Uh, Hi, today has been hell. And of course, something is not connected. Why are you not connected? Why must you always disconnect this thing? Because you can't find the instance that I tell you. I keep saying use any instance, but you don't want to work with that. And I go to configure instances, and you never save my thing. Ah, there. There we go. It worked. Yeah, anyway, work was hell. I have been in meetings all day, ending with a 4-hour meeting that I need to forget. So it's time to go do some dogfighting. Wait. Anyway, we're doing Pokemon ZA. I haven't progressed the story at all, but I think I have like 20 Pokemon all at level now. Yeah. Anyway, hey, Scarecrow, and hey, Nethos. Anyway, let's just dive right in because sanity. Why do you now not work? Why do you not work? Why does everything not work? And yes, Betrayer definitely is. Also, hey, let's just restart this. Today's the day of technical problems that I don't need. At least I got the Stream Deck working again. I just had to leave the thing unplugged for 3 days. Alright, you're on. These work. You didn't do anything. Why didn't you work? You say everything's connected. I hate when this happens. Actions. Yeah, that's running. Everything's running, so that there should be nothing that's causing problems. You work? You work? So why does this not work? Does this work? That works. Why do you no work? Edit. Go to scene. Gaming. So you work. Over here. Over here. Why does the button not work? Because for some reason it thinks the action doesn't exist anymore. Okay, well... I know you say selected action is not a... You know what? This... Let's make a manual one. There. There. We're good. It's done. Working. Time to relax, I hope. Oh, let me also do one more thing. Oh no, I do need to turn the volume up. That is way too quiet. There we go. Oh yeah, a few things I did. I finally changed my outfit. And, yeah, as I said, I went ahead and, I've got a bunch, okay, maybe not 20, but, like, I've got a solid, like, 3-ish teams that I can swap in between. And in addition, Rhoda gets to evolve. I was going to say level up. I mean, it's not too far off. Anyway, what shall Rhoda digivolve into? I honestly don't remember what this one's called. She is evolved into Fancy PTSD Cat. Or Anxiety Cat, I guess is really what it is. Also, the Sneck gets to evolve. I also found... I don't know if I have type coverage, but I just have a lot of Pokemon that I am liking now. Oh, hey! It's learned how to chew ice. I'm assuming that's what Crunch is. I know it isn't, but still. Oh, hey, and we also... Right, Pokedex stuff. Oh, yeah, and also, when I say I dealt with outfits, I may have bought a lot of outfits. I bought a lot so I can change later if I want to. I am sad that it doesn't let you save outfits. I also... You know what? I'm just going to go down there. I'm just going to go down there to what I found. Are you... Can't remember if you are over here or on the other side of the, No, you're on the other side. Okay. Anyway, I found the place that you turn in the, colorful screws for. Yeah, no. With how many outfit options they have, the fact they don't let you save them in glamour plates makes me sad. I also may have spent $1 million Pokedollars on it. Alright, we'll see if I like your outfit. Sure, let's see if yours is good. Otherwise, I'm going to just revert right back. It's almost literally what I was already wearing. No, give me my stuff back. Whatever, it'll go back in the morning. I know where Hotel Z is. I know I found them. I just want to show what all the things I bought for the plushies were. I think it was like right around here. Now I know I found... There we go. There they are. Here we go. So, I bought all of the ones for increasing gold and all of the ones to increase my catch rate. I don't think I care about the rest of these right now. Like, I'll eventually care about this one, but I maxed out on Mega Shards already. I also found out one other thing that I want to just show. Because, well... That's not the button. That's not the place. There we go, here's the place. We can apparently just leave any time. So let's go ahead and say goodbye. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I want to board the train. We're done with this place. I have bags under my eyes because I don't sleep well. I mean, all the Pokemon battles at night. No one can sleep in this city. Here we go. We have left We're going back home. Well, that's it for the game, everyone. Except, but thou must. This is the biggest, but thou must. And I'm just going to have my headcanon be that Arceus is dicking with you again. But yeah, I think I said this already, but I may have spent about $1 million Poké Dollars in clothing. But I also get a lot now, so, you know. But even though I have a bunch of these names... Oh, I'm sorry, one other thing I want to show off. I ended up finding a second Curlio. We have the one that we started with, the routes that we got for the, you know, the free one you get. And then I found an alpha. The size difference is terrifying. I also found an Eevee on the roof, which actually, where is my Eevee? Why is my Eevee not in this box? Where's Best Boy? Where the heck did Best Boy go? Literally in the box, I'm just not looking at it. Now the question is, I don't know what to evolve Best Boy into. Honestly, Betrayer, you're not wrong. A Jolteon might not be a bad idea. But if I do that, I might do one of the others. Because this Eevee, I have maxed out Affection on. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. This is my other set of I've been leveling them. You know what, Betrayer? You know what? I don't have a Bulbasaur, but... you can be the Thunder Doggo. Oh, okay, you know what? You know what? You gave me a better one. You gave me a better one. It was right there and I didn't even see it. Now, do I even have a Thunderstone? If not, I know where to go buy them. I do not. Let's go buy them. But after I do... No. No. Yes, okay. It even tells me right there. After we do this, though, the main goal for today is honestly story progression. I am going to try to not get too distracted when a new wild zone opens up, because obviously they're going to open up. There's too much empty space otherwise. But yeah, I'm going to try to save wild zones for outside of streams. That way I have something to, well, at least outside of for now. Honestly, the fact that Claire finished so fast means I might not need to worry as bad as I thought I was going to. Now then, Eevee, you still sort properly. Oh, I'm glad that it keeps my sorting. Jolterer, it's time for you to become Jolterer. Also, I think this is going to count as my first item evolution. Thundershock! Good old standard lightning move. However, I obviously do not remember what buttons do anymore. Why am I doing it this way? That's the bad way to do it. This just tells me immediately. You are more special attack than normal attack. Okay. You know what? I'll keep Protect on. Six. Wait, that's Thunderbolt. I thought I saw it say you learn Thunder Shock. Wait, TMs, you did learn Thunder Shock. Oh, and Eerie. Okay, you learned a lot of things. I think this should be good, though. I don't know if I want Thunderfang, honestly. But now we just wait for night, and, you know, I could just go ahead and, wait on a bench, but, you know, we're going to talk for a bit. Also, I do enjoy, I've been seeing that, like, I noticed it first, to be fair, with the Hex Maniac model, that, yes, they have this base model, but it isn't like the other Pokemon games where it's, oh, you're just going to see 100 copies of that base model. Yes, you will definitely notice that base model, but they'll change the face. They'll change the glasses. They might change the hat. They might change the color of the outfit. Like, they're using their outfit system for NPCs. Look, everyone else has variety. I'm okay with at least one not having variety and being specialized. Oh yeah, you learned a new skill. You learned Crunch. I don't know if I want you to worry about Crunch. Really, what I want is for you to learn a better poison skill. Oh yeah, I forgot, I also picked up a Mawile that I named Teeth. I see that item. I see that item. I need to get into this building. I do appreciate that the game just keeps throwing, like, items that I can pick up at me. Yes, there are ones like this, whereas it's, you know, some of them start in certain locations. But I'm 90% certain those those random item pickups also just respawn every so often. That is not the button I wanted to hit. What I wanted was... Okay, I'm glad I'm not doing combat yet. I clearly need to remember the game. Oh wow, Thunderbolt has a long startup. Wonder how far range it is. Aw. We almost murdered the bird. I just realized I don't think I've actually been at this park thing. I also just realized I don't need to wait for daytime, or for nighttime. I need to go beat up a school kid. I forgot. I have my, advancement rank match. They've been waiting for 7 weeks in-game for me. You know, I'm going to pick up items before I fight you, kid, because I see stuff here to pick up. All right, let's go fight an elementary school student. This is exciting. There's something that's just so rank X about you, says Xavier. Doesn't matter if you get what I mean. What matters is, do you want... Yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll fight you. I know! I'm finally doing World Tour! It's just, you know, in a different game. X is good, but W is better, don't you think? Following that logic, A is the best, which is why I'm going to win my way up to rank A. I don't get you at all, kid. Rank X really does suit you. I mean, you've got a face that just screams, I love rank X. Kid, I hope you're ready for random bullshit go, because I am going to random bullshit go. Oh, hey, I didn't even see what level that guy was. Sure, keep on laying spikes. I will just not move over to you. I have Protect for a reason. Swift and Quick Attack exist for reasons. Spikes are not as good as they used to be. Bye, Kadabra. This can't be right. You're too strong for rank X. Well, yeah, that's why I'm ranking up, kid. Ow. Yeah, let's not get hit with Fire Fang. Let's, unfortunately, mess things up. Hold on, we need Joltrayer back. Joltrayer was basically carrying. I just stopped paying attention to HP like a fool. And I need Joltrayer back to get the experience. With how precisely you target my Pokemon, there's almost no way I could win that. I mean, I at least did a little bit less of random bullshit go, but come on, kid. Are you sure you're rank X? You seem way too good at battling. Kid, you are... I may have made it a goal to... You know what? Hold on. I probably have it. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I took a picture of it. Here we go. My best one night in the battle zone. 27 trainers defeated in a night. That's my current high score. Also, hey, Starbane. Victory is confirmed. Oh yeah, I just realized, did that Discord beep come through? I forgot to take a look at that. I just noticed, Nethos, you're right, he basically is the Triple X Sephiroth Triple X character. I admit, for that 27, I stopped caring about sneaking up on them. It was just run through and just get as many encounters as I could. Just so you know, I don't care that I lost. The letter X is way cooler than the letter W anyway. Runs off crying. I am glad I can have eye bags for just being so tired. My character does not sleep. You're ranked up? I don't even remember if I was voice acting this before, but I'm doing it now. You're ranked W now? Amazing! Come join us back at the hotel. We're going to have curry that's an abomination to man and nature. Here's the card making it to the next rank once again. Oh man, you cooked up another masterpiece, Tawny. I can't wait. Naveen, can I please join you in sandwiches instead of abomination? No, I hate pineapple pizza, but I will defend it over this. Lita, you know we're not celebrating you, right? Well, it won't feel like we're celebrating anyone if the rest of us just sit here quiet and hungry. Naveen, how about you relax and enjoy some croissant curry? No, thank you. Curry and croissants stand alone nicely, but together, they're less than the sum of their parts. Okay, the croissants are not the travesty to nature on this. The curry being that solidified volcano shape is the affront to nature here. But they make a whole new flavor when you put them together, just like all of us in Team MZ. That smile does not instill confidence. That was like a half, oh god, pain smile. I'd rather you didn't compare us to this culinary atrocity, Lita. Oh yeah, I also picked up a, Alpha Flabebe and, evolved. Oh, right! I need to do side quests. There was one side quest I saw that I didn't pick up, and I found all the Flabebe. Oh good, we have our outfit back. I am sad. I think I may have found one other hat I can deal with, but I'm sad so far the headwear is lacking. How's hotel life treating you? Still kind of weird. I mean, I never get to sleep. Everyone's fighting all the time outside. How do you sleep? Really? We'll try and make things comfier then. You need to soundproof the hotel. That's the only way. You know, I came here from far away, just like you. The hotel's my home these days, too. You know, it's not only soundproofing, I realize. They also need to make it so the hotel does not shake from all the people using ground-type moves and the... This city is doomed! And it's such a nice place. I wonder why no one else ever stays here. I'm going to point to everything that I've been pointing out about the... Yes, you shouldn't think too much about it, but I am going to think too much about this. Because it's funny to me. There are times where overthinking things actually can make it more enjoyable. This is one of them. Wouldn't you like to have more guests, Az? It might be AZ. I'm calling him Az. I do not mind the quiet. This place was intended to be my final residence. That is why I called it Hotel Z. Okay. I feel like Hotel Omega or something else? Like Hotel Dusk. That would have worked. Yes, that's another game that I need to replay. And if the hotel were to become busy, all of you in Team MZ might feel obligated to help out in turn, preventing you from taking part in the ZA Royale. If this is what you intended to be your funeral home, or your end-of-life home, why is it a hotel? I'm fine with things the way they are. Well, if you're fine, then it's fine. Oh, sorry, I gotta go practice. Let's chat more later. See ya. I do like the eyeglass options. Like, I like the, partial sunset tinting on these. Obviously, hotels are known for being very empty, without people. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you want to be around people, that's why you have a hotel. If you don't want to be around people, you don't make a hotel. These are Lita's belongings, aren't they? She left her stuff here. I'm sorry to trouble you, but Lita has forgotten her things. Could you deliver them to her? You know, go get some backstory exposition. It's time for you to learn more about your teammates. Lita's accessories and other things that she uses when she practices dancing. They're kept in a small pouch. Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for you to... Yeah, exposition. Yeah, no, they have some, like, really good outfits. The fur jacket I had wasn't bad, if it had tights with it, at least. Something to give me my legs warmth. My legs needed warmth. Or at least to be covered. Apparently there's an alpha poke. Oh, right, well, we might go on a tangent, because, you know, clearly I need to get all the alphas. But... there's main plot, There's the other side one. Time to do a temporary team swap. Speaking of legs, it's good that that man is showing his leg stitches through his pants. I mean, the man is also like 9 feet tall. There are no pants that fit this man without custom tailoring, and apparently he doesn't want to go get custom tailoring. Then again, the man's a few thousand years old. He's learned how to tailor his own stuff to a degree. Oh yeah, I'd like the Yes, thank you for giving me back the 2 Pokeballs I just threw at a rock. Oh, I did do the online mode a little bit, just enough to get the season reward. I have a red. Hey, I didn't need to put them into my inventory. Into my inventory. Into my team. That's red flower baby, alright. Alright, thank you. Red brings passion to the mind, doesn't it? Perfect for a new hair color, I'd say. Oh, that's what this is for. Does that mean I'll get a better blue color? When our character stands next to Az, when woman... Okay, yeah, you're not... Like, it is a 5... Wait, I thought that was... You said 5'1" to 6 foot. Look, to be fair, it's the same as a... Looking up at people. I'm average height, but still, so many people there are enough people I see that are, oh, wow, you're like 6'5". XY story somehow 2%, 200% don't worry about it. Oddly enough, there are some Pokemon where you don't have to worry about it, but like, they really want you to pay attention to the story in a decent way. Yellow gives us lemon hair. Have an orange one. Orange reminds me of autumn. You know, okay, so yeah, I just have to... Only the little bit of the first line. Have a blue one. What blue hair color will I get? Blue makes you feel so free, doesn't it? Yes, I know, you don't have to say that every time. White makes me think of snow. Okay. Oh, thank you for showing me all those flabebe. They make such a beautiful rainbow of hues. Thinking about all those vibrant dearies makes me want to mix up even more hair colors. There's no time like the present, so let me fix up some new ones for you to try out. Aqua, purple, and passion pink. Seeing all those flabebe makes me want to raise some of my own. You want them? I can give them to you. I literally only caught them for you. I am willing to give them to... Oh no, she's still here. She didn't run away. Anyway, let's swap them back out. No, not team. There we go. Remembering the button that does this easily. We could go give her stuff, or I can come up here. And then I'll go to Area 6, and it's probably the Houndoom that they saw. Betrayer, I wish my face was a button that did things easily. Okay, I am going the correct way. Hi, you have an odd note. Hey, could you spare a moment? My Odno is acting a bit strange. Keeps fussing over me and touching me with its feelers way more than it usually does. Odno uses their feelers to sense a person's health and emotions. If I keep telling it I don't need these constant check-ins, I'm fine. Clearly you're not. Battle me, won't you? Feel like that's the only way I can make... yes! This is a perfectly healthy response to your personalized healthcare system telling you, hey, you sure you're alright? Anyway, we ready for another Joltrayer sweep? Yes, no, this is, to be fair, France. Nope. One reason not to spam skills is, remember, I have Protect to make them not hit me. Whew, you're really strong. Yeah, Joltrayer sweep. Joltair sweep. You know, if I actually did raid messages, that clearly would be what I'd have to do. We lost, but I'm so glad we got to face you. It's been so long since I've had a Pokemon battle. It really helped clear my head. You see, Odno was trying to help you with your mental health. I thought I was doing fine, but maybe I was burnt out without realizing. Yes! Odno is there to help you. Odno friendship. That's what you wanted to tell me, wasn't it, Odno? You absolute sweetie. I hear you loud and clear. Let me know whenever I'm overdoing things, okay? I'll listen to you next time for sure. I won't at all, be burned out and be annoyed and not pay attention to you. Oh, hey, 3 rides. Nice. Well, I guess side quests are... Why does it look like this, place is inside of the... Wild Zone 6 is new, I just realized. No, it's not. It can't be. Can't be new. But I don't remember a cafe in a Wild Zone before. Oh, this is where the that guy is. No, you actually, Teeth, you are the wrong one for this. You are also not a good one for this, but... Oh, yeah, you are very much not the right one for this. Snack! Okay, mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. I do not think Joltrayer's sweep will work this time. Nope, you know what? Get you out of here. I don't want the Pokedex, I want a satchel. You are the only one, I think, with the super effective move. I hit buttons wrong. Mudshot fleet. Go in the ball. Okay, I got one of you done. You know, I'm realizing a strategy. Keep it angry at me, and just call the Pokemon back every so often so the Pokemon don't have the aggro. I have the aggro. I will catch you this time, Houndoom. Oh! You decided to target... Okay. Oh, yes! Yes! Okay! You might actually not be as bad of a choice if he keeps just... Okay, we caught it! Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I should be able to maintain threat, but apparently, I just ran out of MP. I couldn't keep flashing. Alright, let's go to this Poké Center and heal everyone. I mean, yeah, I kind of don't want to be in an outfit for flashing, quite frankly. I also I've now come to realize I should probably swatch some of my team out because it's a little, yeah, I have too many things that are weak to dark. No, I don't need the hazmat crew. Okay, Arrow or Monica. Arrow or the Silent Witch. I could bring Chungus back, but I'm going to hold off on Chungus. You know what? Should I have some air support? I'll do Arrow. Alright, we've wasted enough time. Time to go stick forward to the plot. I say, as I go on top of a building. Then again, a building is clearly the proper... Actually, this... You know, this is actually the stick forward way. Okay, Thunderbolt is a very long range. That's good to know. Yeah, that's a good long range. Ah, not quite far enough. Wait, is Dark weak to Dark? I knew Ghost was weak to Dark, but I didn't think Dark was weak to Dark, and... I'm sorry. Wait, nope, I see where the entrance is. Also, I enjoyed just all the trubbish around. Oh, okay. Hi, Starmie, or Staryu. That's it, Staryu. Looking good. I will never forget the Japanese one of it just going, yeah! Or not Japanese, the anime, I should say. Oh, hey there, Carp. What are you doing here? You forgot your stuff. Aw, you brought me my stuff. Thanks so much. You seem like you're always ready to dive in to help someone in need. Kinda like Tani. It's comforting. You're dealing with a lot yourself, though, right? Trying to win the ZA Royale is a big deal. You know what? Here is my wish if I get to A rank on the ZA Royale. No more ZA Royale fights at night. Let people sleep. Yeah, no, I remember it was added as a hard counter to Psychic, and Steel, I think, was added as a soft counter because Steel is resistant to Psychic. Not that I haven't had a bunch happening on my end, too. And you see, what's happening is dancing. I know this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in, so I came to Lumiose for dance school. Neither of these are what I want to answer, but okay. I'll go with the first one, that's better. Yeah, it's my favorite thing. But, see, the friend I was rooming with at first signed on with a talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here at all because I got a scholarship. I don't know how I would have been able to work enough to make rent on my own. Ah! The real-life conundrums of... I'm pretty sure that they are... I have no idea how old these people are. Are they like 18 to 20? Are they 16? They're somewhere between the 16 to 20 range, I'd say. It was right outside then. It was right outside. It was right around then that I bumped into Tawny outside the Gare de Lumaux. I'm not pronouncing that correctly, and the rest is about the same as your story. Some people mugged me, Tawny forced me into a Pokemon battle, and... Wait, is Tawny running oh, what's it called? The hire someone to fake rob you so you can pretend to be the hero for a scam. Anyway, a grift of some form. Someday, I want to repay Az and Tawny for all they've done for me. Yeah, the 16 to 20 range would line up as well with Arceus, and like Black and White wasn't that old either, but I think Black and White was on the older end of you were supposed to be like somewhere between 14 and 17, as opposed to 10 as in the first 3 games. This is kind of random, but can I ask you a favor? I feel like mixing up our warm-up would really help me. Oh, you poor bastard, Staryu. You poor bastard. I am so sorry that Joltrayer is currently my first Pokemon. How many moves do you think it'll take? 1? 2? Okay, her little... Oh, hey! It's the lobster with a really big claw. So, okay, it's going to take 1... Well, I was going to say 1 per Pokemon, but never mind. Hey, you know what Harden doesn't protect you from? Thunderbolt. Man, you've got some moves of your own. Yeah? Goodbye, Staryu. So the answer was 4. 4 attacks for Betrayer to take it. Yeah, no, I do actually like the lobster with what looks like it should be like a bazooka claw. Yeah, and Tawny is definitely like... I feel, or not Tawny, I was thinking Emma. Emma is, Emma's like, definitely like early 20s. Mid at most. With skills like those, I can see why you've been killing it in the ZA Royale. I hit 2 buttons. Howitzer. Okay, yeah, exactly. With you helping out, we might even be able to make Az's dream come true. He wants to die. I'm pretty sure that's the dream of him, since he said he wanted the hotel to be his final resting place. Man's been alive for a millennia. Oh hey, promotion to rank W. Hey, it isn't someone who starts with a W. It's Rintaro. Who is Rintaro? You're in a restaurant. Do I finally get a... In X and Y, the restaurants let you just battle people and get money. I'm kind of hoping it's the same in this. Looks like your next opponent works at a restaurant. You got this, Carb. You're probably strong enough to be at rank G already. That's the level when all the other trainers tend to start using Mega Evolutions in battle. Guess you gotta earn ticket points and it'll be a while before sunset. You can always pass some time by chilling on a bench. I can also chill on a bench to let time pass normally. Okay, go have fun at the cafe. Apparently, if you sit at a bench for, like, just a bit, you gain friendship points with every Pokemon on your team. Let's... Oh, no, kill some time isn't the one. I want to hang out with our Pokemon. Also, it looks like Joel Trayer is already laying down. Oh, there's number 6. So, only experience? I mean, I guess that's not bad, but I'm sad you don't get money out of it. Apparently, you only get money for the nighttime dog fights. Oh, well, there goes Mawile falling asleep. But yeah, no, I could see this being like a similar to iCam of, hey, I'm doing work. I'm just going to put this on and watch my Pokemon do stuff. Advertisement for Machamps? Okay, that's definitely for like a fighting gym. And this is just for Loudred Cola. That's definitely an energy drink. That's definitely an energy drink right there. You know what? It makes sense that it costs money, but still. Oh, hi, you'll talk to me. You'll come across wild Pokemon back alley sometimes. Yeah, a lot of Trubbish. Any new wild areas? No new wild areas. Oh, but new side quests! There's someone with the side quest in here. Do you actually sell stuff? No. No, you're still just tutorial lady. Oh, never mind. You're right outside. Give me shiny. Hi there. How are you and your Mareep? I saw it. A shiny Mareep right here in Wild Zone 1. Am I getting a free shiny? It was a totally different color than usual. That has to be a shiny Pokemon, right? But was it really a shiny Mareep? Or were my eyes playing tricks on me? At this rate, I won't be able to sleep tonight, no matter how many Mareep I count. 1, 2, I'm not asleep yet. Also, you know what? I'll go through this side quest during ads. It seems like it will be a fast one. Please, you need to help me. If you see a shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1, please let me know. I am going to hope this isn't a you need to actually hunt for a shiny, and that it is a it will be there as a tutorial as to what shiny stuff looks. You sure you want to do this? Okay. You can just go unconscious now. That's not a shiny Mareep. That's not a shiny Mareep. Yeah, I kind of should be dodging. I blacked out. The shiny Mareep killed me. Let's try that again. Let's also pay attention because apparently, yeah, Thundershock going to get me killed, unlike the Houndoom earlier. Really? Really? I'll see if I can find... Oh, hey, Starbang. Congrats on winning the Battle Royale. The alpha went away. So we have random spawn alphas now. Okay. And this is looking like I actually have to get a shot, like... You know what? I'll wait for ads to be done, and I'll check with Nethos on this one, but this is looking like it might be a... Find a natural, shiny... Really, Pidgey? Anyway, it's seeming like... Or I just had to climb up here, I guess. I got my answer. Time for a pink Mareep. Which clearly will have to replace Fluffy. I came here in 2 shakes of a Mareep's tail, so where is it? Where's the shiny Mareep? There you go. Mareep! Yep, it's a shiny Mareep. Welcome back, everyone. We found the purple Mareep. Thank you so much. Glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. That's definitely Mareep of a different color. Now that that's settled, I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. As will the Mareep, apparently. Do I get to catch it? Do I get to have a chance at catching it? Yes! In fact, it was pretty easy to catch. And you know what? It's in the correct box. That's fine. You're going down there for later. Let's go over here so new Pokemon don't go into the box of here's my main team's area. Let's get Wild Area 6's one. And be careful that the Houndoom doesn't spot me, because I'm pretty sure he spawns every time. Pretty sure he is a stat... Wait, you are definitely the wrong one. Alright. I do not need to keep you know what? I'll catch you just for the research points, but... Because you count towards catching fire and dark types. Did I hit this? Okay, so Joltrayer can fly with quick attack. Yeah, it's right there asleep. Guy, let your side quest save me. Yes, I am Carb. Yes, okay, good. The battle music is gone. I'm a huge fan of that event, you know. It's been a blast taking part in it. I just love testing out battle strategies against other ZA Royal trainers, let me tell you. Kinda weird to see a kid like you holding their... I know my skin makes me look young, but the eye bags, man. I am so tired. Maybe too many green newbies are joining in, making it easy to sail through the lower ranks. Let me just say that if you want to get the 50th last level of research, you'll basically have to do... I figured that. I think Mythos had mentioned that as well. And look, I'll get them as they go by. I'm thinking there's only one way to know whether you've earned your place in the Royale. That's right. Face me in battle. Daytime cockfighting. A very clever plan. You're... Save me? Yes, I am. Yes, enjoy being armed with berries. I need to be saved from that Houndoom. I do not need it to take me out again. Hat. Unfortunately, Hat is weak to Jolt. You know, I'm thinking of swapping maybe actually Swift out with Thunder Bite. Or Thunder Fang. Look, it's Thunder Bite. Then again, you know, it's working well, and Betrayer Sweep, or Joltrayer Sweep. How can this be? I even gave my Pokemon Oran Berries to hold. Yeah, I dealt them more than 75% of their damage, and I hit. I can't believe my berry-based strategy failed. When you have your Pokemon hold an item... Okay, yeah. Standard tutorial. Thanks for the Oran Berries. Now here's hoping that I'm not about to be murdered. I'll rely on you. Oh, so we'll be fighting him again later. Okay. Okay. Oh, you are what's... Okay, you know, I can deal with you being angry at me. I do also appreciate the fact that Pokemon now will attack the trainer. It makes sense. Where is our next one? Any up... Oh, hey, there's one up here at the museum. Well, let's get the two down here, and then the museum, and then it's battle time. Hi there. Oh, hey, I didn't note this cafe yet. Lumiose is hardly short on cafes. I'm sure you've seen. Competition is fierce. That's why we're crafting a new menu item to help us stand out. And what we've landed on is... Punsage, Punseer, and Panpour. These three similar-looking Pokemon seem to have rather exciting and unique traits, you see. The leaves on Pansage's head can relieve fatigue. The tuft on Panseer's head contains a flame that burns at around 600 degrees Fahrenheit, so don't Pokemon facts. They will destroy the universe by existing. And the water stored in the tuft of Panpour's head is packed full of nutrients. One of these will murder you. The other two are healthy. In short, revitalizing leaves, nutrient-rich water, and flames at an ideal... That is not an ideal temperature. I do not wish to consume food that is 600 degrees. I do not cook food at 600 degrees. I am so sorry, Nethos, because I think you saw me of, oh hey, there they are in the trees. Here's 1, 2, and 3. All of them right next to each other. If we combine each of these Pokemon's special traits, we should achieve the perfect cup of tea. Please, could you catch these? Yeah. Are you going to be like the other, whereas I don't need to have them in my team? Or are you going to be like the other person? You need me to have them in my team. They are not consistent with this. As the wrong button. That is the wrong button. Alright, where are the 3 monkeys I hate? No, that's Flabebe Town. That's a lot of hats. 1 monkey that I hate. 2 monkeys that I hate. And the 3rd monkey that I hate. Oh ho ho! You brought a Pansage, a Pansear, and a Panpour, just as I requested. Thank you so much. I'll get right to making the tea, so do take a seat and settle in. Have I? Because, like, anything I've had in the oven, like, the highest is, like, 450 I've dealt with for the oven, to be fair. Also, hey, Chief. Thanks for your patience. Enjoy the Pun Trio tea. Enjoy your monkey tea. That's why I thought about calling it Pansage Sirpur tea, but yeah, no, that's a mouthful. Okay, commercial equipment. Okay, you got me there. And now, dear customer, please enjoy a cup of our special new brew. As long as the water is not at 600 degrees. Well, what did you think? The fragrance, taste, and nutritional value are all top-notch, no? But I mustn't forget, no, you can keep them. You can keep them. Thanks to their invaluable help, we've now added the Don't you need them for supply? Your char girl at work is like 6. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I take it back. I feel like 600 degrees is a bit much for boiling water. Goodbye, Pokemon. I do not like the monkeys. I will evolve the monkeys later. I am going to wait on that as long as I can. Oh yeah, I also... Do I have it? I also got an Alpha Beedrill, but I have him over in the, like, last resort team area. You know what? Hat, Monica, and... I don't want a second Psychic. You know what? Hazmat Crew. It's your turn. I don't have a fairy. Oh, wait, you're not Psychic yet? Okay, never mind. I thought you were Psychic already. Rhoda, you're in the team then. And actually, Doomdog, sorry. I already have a fire type, so... Gwen, you're in. Oh, I mean, look, I am aware that, you know, we, like in Final Fantasy XIV, we have the ultimate kettles that are clearly a disgusting temperature because they insta-boil water. I am going away from where I need to go. I also enjoy how I felt like I had been all over the town, But clearly I hadn't because I hadn't found that cafe yet. Unless it only just popped up. Hi, fellow Doomdog. Let's see if we can get this. This is probably another battle. Let's see if we can get this done, though, before it's time for the nighttime fights. We've been over this. Poison is the best status condition, hands down. It should... I'm sorry, no, poison is not the best status condition. Well, I couldn't agree less. Paralysis puts all other status conditions to shame. You are both wrong. Paralyzed opponents have to deal with a nasty drop to their movement speed, you know. Pummeling them when they're slow and seizing an elegant victory. That's the way to do it. You there, random passerby. You came at the perfect time. Help us out something, would you? We're trying to decide if poison or paralysis is better. That means facing us in Pokemon battles, starting with me. What do you say? Yeah, no. Freeze and burn, I would say... Burn is better than paralysis, because it's paralysis... Or, I'm sorry. Burn is better than poison, because it's poison, but also it reduces their attack. And freeze is you can't do anything. You can almost never break out of freeze. Sleep, I think you can wake them up with physical attacks. I could be thinking other RPGs, but still. Yep, let's start. If I'm starting with Jolteon, or with Joltrayer, you can't paralyze me. No, it's Rhoda. Okay, you might be able to paralyze Rhoda. Ah, Rhoda's disarming voice, that hurts. I find that actually amusing. You know, you did one attack to try to paralyze, and all I had to do was not be right next to you. Paralysis, you didn't even paralyze me. You failed at your one job. You defeated me soundly. Oh, but do be careful, it lingers. You see, this is why poison is better than paralysis in this game, because it will keep doing damage to you now again. Good old Paraflinch. Oh, yeah. So you held your own against Lisa's paralyzing moves, did you? Not bad at all. But your next opponent is me. My powerful poison will sap your HP dry. Well, I'm going to go ahead and just say that, no. Yep, I'm ready for you to fail to poison me because I am cheating. Come on, Hazmat crew! I gotta remember, I need to run with Hazmat crew when they use rollout. You tried to poison me with Pokemon weak to poison. Excuse me. Hiccups. I wasn't surprised when Lisa lost her battle, but I didn't think I'd lose too. Hold on. Did she even use a poison attack? I don't think you two know how your status effects work. Well, you face us both, so answer honestly. Which status condition was tougher to beat? Neither of them. Come again? No, I'm bothered by status conditions, but Drowsy and Freeze are so much more devastating. Though I suppose it's true neither of us managed to win. Looks like we both have a ways to go. Yeah. You know what? That's fine. Go be a status condition trainer. And then I'll come back and I'll regret that I've said this. So I got a paralysis heal and a full heal, but no antidote. Okay, this is right at a travel point. I can probably get this done. Hey, museum. We're currently hosting a special exhibition on the second floor. Oh, good. Free museum. They have... okay, their special thing is... Legend ZA. This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little favor? That's Wanda, not the other guy. See, we're really big Swepa fans. But our collection of I've swapped the W and the P of Spupa suddenly got loose here in the museum, which is where you can lend a hand. Please, find our missing Spupa. There are 12 of them in all. Please find them. Our shared love of Spupa is what allowed the two of us to find each other. Hiccup, stop it! But you should know that Spupa spew out black powder when they feel threatened. So, please, don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. They could ruin the art. Alright, well, I see one of them right there. So this is a perception. This is a perception game. I am doomed. But, you know, at least they make noise. It's trying to guide people upstairs. I mean, that is a good question. Why did they bring all of them here? It looks comfy in between the sofas. I'm surprised it doesn't want to be on the sofas. You know, if I had a way to... I'm sorry. All the various Pokeballs, do you have the ones that don't exist anymore? You actually might have... Hi, Spupa. You actually might have some of the Pokeballs that we can't get anymore here. It thinks it's a Pokeball. Are you sure about that? I hear so many of them. There we go. Look, this one's definitely more comfortable than the one between the couches. Anyway, as I was saying, I know there are some things to make it where it's like, hey, people can tap on the stream overlay, or click on the stream to have it actually, you know, ping my overlay, but I don't know I don't know what's involved in making that. And we found one that's trying to pretend it's a kaiju. Okay. You live out your kaiju dreams. Now, there was another one I heard around here. Unless I'm hearing from the other area. No, I'm just hearing them from How did you get into the display case? Looks as if it's... Yep, we crafted the spupa. Okay, yeah, this is the Survey Corp stuff. Oh god, the legendary person who made you pay so much money for pockets. I was going to say, there's got to be one in this tea shop looking thing. Or general store, as it says. Hi! We found a lost pupa that seems to think it was the partner of a survey corps. I do appreciate the nod that they're doing here. Okay, I think they're all over here at this stage. You're not wrong. It kind of, I can kind of see it matching the haircut there. Kimono. Isn't that what the leader of the corps? Okay, yeah. Kamado, the first leader of the Galaxy Expedition Team. This one thinks he's a helmet. Matches your hair. I mean, fair. That is true. You do like going full bald. Oh, hey, Palkia over there. And the Shino Mural of Legends. Honestly, I do like this. Like, that glyph right there makes them feel like they're Monster Hunter monsters. And that's appropriate. I just realized there's no time while I'm in here, so, that's not the right button. There. I just wanted to get an actual screen capture of that. Hieroglyphs were used in Sinnoh to depict both common and those that were objects of worship. Oh yeah, because you've got a Voltorb there. Each glyph held multiple meanings and they could be combined to create whole sentences. I see what you're going for with this. Okay. Okay. I heard you. You're not hiding behind this thing, are you? No. I hear it as though it's right in front of me. Am I being blind? Or is it just right downstairs? It's downstairs by the giant Lucario. Honestly, this was a neat way to be, hey, look at the museum, look at the stuff we put in here. Thank you for finding all our spupa for us. They're so precious to us. We'd better do one last head count before we go. Congrats! You've gained a pupa. You're going to give me a random Pokemon. Didn't you say that if I tried to battle it or do something like other than just walk up to it, it might, you know, expel stuff and damage everything? Whatever. Enjoy Da Vinci with his Mew. Or... okay, this is actually a pretty awesome art. I forget what that rock ghost Pokemon is called, but like, no, I feel like this might be a thing from Pokemon. Is this a Pokemon Conquest reference? Golurk, thank you. This is just making me think the Fey Town in the Galar region. They've got some, like, they actually put some real good, like, these would work as, like, actual good wallpapers. Kind of want some of these as wallpapers. Now I've got to go look through. I'm liking these. Except this one. That guy makes me think, okay, what is this? This piece was long believed to be the portrait of a king from 3,000 years ago, painted by an artist who lived after his time. However, recent research has lent support to a theory that this painting, in fact, depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. From this, we can surmise that his royal line maintained a degree of power through the ages. He feels familiar, and I'm not sure why offhand. Is it? I don't think that's supposed to be Az. I'm fairly certain, but my brain was going Geddes for some reason. Oh, that's a pretty version of the cave. Well, this just feels like Final Fantasy library. You think it is Az? Okay, fair enough. Someone finding that giant Lucario statue. The giant Lucario statue. Okay, two perspectives of this giant Lucario statue. Mafia Town. We just found Mafia Town. I actually think this is a town from one of the Pokemon movies. You know what? I'm curious. Shining stone that emitted great warmth was discovered. The Tower of Mastery was then built to house and protect this stone. To this day, the successor to Mega Evolution carries on the legend of the mysterious stone. Maybe this is something from Omega, Alpha and Omega. Still, I like this. I like this that they added. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. That does fit 9 a little bit better. Oh yeah, and a map of showing that they're doing the Hisui region there. Neat. Well, no, it wasn't you that I heard. Oh, it was that flip. Okay, it was a Flabebe I heard, just not that one. I know I've done this one enough times. Oh, right, I was going to change, because... change moves. Let's change Swift into, will Thunder Shock? Nah, I think I am going to have it be, oh, wait. Bite. Just Bite. You know what? Just normal Bite should be good. Thunderbolt from range, quick attack to get in, and then Bite. I do enjoy that half of the joys in this city are all, yep, I'd love to go to sleep. Why is my phone ringing? Hey, I need you for... That's Mabel. Okay. Mabel, congrats. You have just interrupted nighttime Pokemon. And is this like I'm halfway done with something? You called me here. Oh, hey, this is why you called me here. Well, I know what I have to go with. Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what it is I need you for? I have absolutely no idea. Well, now that's a dull response, isn't it? I mean, I know it is. You want to give me one of these Kanto starters, just like the professor before you did. Fine, if you're going to be so very boring, then I'll just get to the point. See, my predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers I came across in my work. Okay, you know what? That's fair. At this point, I'm going to go with the other one. Oh, I'll get whatever I want. Don't pick later? Perfect. Perfect. I love it when it is you have a choice that looks like it matters, but it doesn't. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy. Go on and choose one. Well, then I'm going with second best boy. Yep. I would like to have Cannon Turtle. You better not let me down for thinking you're actually any fun. Show this Squirtle a wide world of new sights and experiences. Boxes! Oh good, Squirtle is in the correct box. You are not. I wish I could tell it fill from box 1, but I can't. I'll figure out Squirtle's name later. Right, because unlike the others, he doesn't gain a type when he evolves, does he? Correct? Because Charizard gains flying, meaning he's now 4 times weak to rock. And, actually, isn't Bulbasaur poison always? Or is that after his first evolution, he becomes grass poison? Hey! Colorful screws I somehow missed? It is always. Okay. Is Bulbasaur the only starter that has 2 types? Like, from the get-go? Nope! Well, there I go, falling down like a fool. Oh yeah, that's the thing. It puts them all into the last box used, but I want to have one box be, okay, here is the Pokemon that I'm rotating between, and another be, here is where Pokemon that I have freshly caught go. Nope. Whatever, I got the important things from that. Well, it's almost nighttime. I can try getting the item as well. In fact, it looks like there's only the one item? Yeah, there's only the one item. Okay. I will take another free Ice Stone. To get Glaceon and Leafeon, it's now just use the Evolution Stones, right? You know what, Hazmat, you get to be in front for, tonight. I forgot about this Pokemon. At first, I forgot this Pokemon existed, and I forgot just how much there's a Pal World Pokemon that just is that. Like, there's a lot of those, but still. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to take a quick... want to show off. Yeah, my hats are... the Trilby... The beanie's not bad, and the bucket hat's okay, but like, man, I'm hoping I find a better hat later. Like, I could maybe do the beret, but... Oh, wait, hold on. I have new hair colors. Hair colors. No. Yeah, no. Maybe. I think I'd do aqua before just... Oh, I actually wonder... Nah, that doesn't look... That doesn't work well. That's not too bad. Yeah, it kind of is a blurple. It kind of is a blurple. No, stay. Alright, yeah, I'll pay the, 3,000 for this. The aqua, I think it actually works kind of nice. And I am glad that you have, like, the option, the, like, 3 different hairstyle options. Especially because it's... I like the... upper and lower, but I like the fact that you can have the streaks if you want it. Hi, Espeon. I'm still trying to figure out, do I want an Espeon or an Umbreon? Espeon, Umbreon, or Sylveon for the one for the Eevee I have enough affection with. Right near the center, huh? Am I near this? Am I actually near? Nope. And me saying near the center, it's nowhere near the center. Actually, no, come here because I think I might need to heal. Wonder where the we have a map. We have a map for where it is. Alright, time to go fight and also get all the challenge cards. Actually, you know what? You're a mistake. I do enjoy that I'm barely hiding behind this tree, and it works. Oh, hey, Routes. Are you ready for a blast from the moon? Oh, hey! That worked out well for you. I think I'm going to get rid of Double Team, because I found Protect has a... Double Team lasts longer, but Protect is faster to start up. Like, it's instant start up. And fair, you know what? You've given me the reason to go with Umbreon. Water types. Well, we'll do a swap then. Edge, you're in. Come on. Let me be close enough to target. I may be a wee bit over-leveled for them right now. I should go on the roofs. The higher level ones, the higher level trainers seem to be on the roof. I'm hiding behind a tree. You can't see me. Let me target your bird. You would think they could attack my Pokemon, but they can't. Hey, Pigiotto. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of Toxic Spikes. Toxic Spikes is not what I was hoping it was going to be. It's not as much. Okay, fair enough. I know eventually I'll get all of them. Hey, I see a tasty target right there. Oh, you're 2 ranks above me. You know what doesn't matter? That you're 2 ranks above me. Oh, hey, electric hamster. Hey, thanks for just standing in the fire circle of death for so long. Not like you had much movement room up here, but... Yes, I would care for some prize medals. Now, there we go. There's my... Never mind, here's my answer. Granted, it's a fun build utility in the main series, but doesn't work as well in ZA. Okay. That makes sense. Like, as you said, it is a little bit on the... It's just... There are so many psychic types. I love psychic types. There are so many psychic types. Okay, I guess it's water battle this time. So I tried to not over-level. Apparently I failed. Alright, Edge, we gotta find you a new ability. Edge, we've gotta get you something other than Toxic Spikes. I mean, yeah, but you know, they were all around like 20s, 23-ish before I started. Sure, we'll go with Lick, though, like, is there any... Honestly, I might give you Protect instead. Nope, Ice Punch. Man, Bubble Beam's oh, hey. This is... Water Pulse is probably going to be a slow-moving attack, I bet you. No, I didn't! Go back in there. It was the card. I'm just going to hide back here. It moves kind of like Bubble Beam. I was not expecting it to go down in one bubble. Thank you. All right, down this alley I go. You know what? Because Joel Trayer. I should have left Joel Trayer out. Oh well. Cat. Oh hey, you have 3 Pokemon. That, you might not be the right choice now. I am glad that I basically just, ate 2 of their main moves. Alright, I can go do my rank up fight. We're not leaving. We're finishing this. We're finishing tonight's battles. Also, I appreciate that they already have 3 Pokemon. Unlike... Anyway, not going into that rant. Instead, I'm climbing onto a roof. Actually, no, I should also do this. I have all these potions for a reason. I'm kind of surprised I'm still climbing. Alright, we're done climbing. We're not going to the roof like I thought. This is not the time to look for colorful screws. Oh, hey! I forgot. You deliver gifts if I beat you. Really, what I want to do is find a, restaurant person, because they'll heal me. Come on. Come over here. Wait, which of you is it? You. Cat is the... No, it's you! Hat v. Hat. I'm going to just guess. I'm just going to guess. I guessed incorrectly. Rhoda. Give it a psychic headache. Almost in one. Almost in one. But hey, they're starting to live through one attack! Even though it was still, like, so far lower level. Like, almost half of our level. Clefairy has HP. Oh, come on! Why can't I target it? Come on, that should be enough for you to come over here. Well, you tried to knock him off of the building. Man, imagine if that worked. I should also probably be paying attention to how many Pokemon it says they have, but I just don't. I just don't. No, you are not. You are on the roof. You are not out for a midnight jog. Oh, you poor... I'm glad Psyshock doesn't need line of effect. Or line of sight. It just needs line of target. Is there any other... I want to get onto that roof. I also have not found, like, much of any challenge cards to, for this one. I find it hilarious that the Hazmat crew can drain, by the way. I can't tell if that draining kiss went off or not. Roll Out is also a nice defensive ability. I don't want to go into that alley. Super effective flying type. Wait. That means it's hat. Does... I'm looking up and I'm not paying attention to this. Feather Dance is not what I thought it was. I'm not going to get super effective flying moves on this. Looking like my answer is I don't think I can get up there from this scaffolding. How do I get up there? Yeah, because I can get that, but getting up there... I'd have to get to that, which I can't get from over there, I found. Hi. I do like the fact that Roar pushes the Pokemon out of range, or out of position, so it means they might not just be, they just might not be able to do the attack they want to do. Hey! Joltrayer leveled up. You're still there. You're there. Here we go. Here's an area I haven't been in yet. I tried to run. Oh, hey. Oh, you did hit Hat. I thought Hat dodged it with that. Oh, hey, Bellsprout. Oh, wow, you lived. I enjoy how many points I get. Like, I do not need this many points at this stage. I don't think I have anyone with fighting type moves right now. Why do I feel like I need to leave and go in through a different entrance? I've been there already. Man, I have not done... I don't think I've had this area for a battle thing yet. Fire spin! You are so good now. Oh, I picked up grass as well. I don't have anyone with that right now either. Well, there's a challenge card at least. Can't get up through that. I fought you already. And I'm pretty sure this is just the other bit of this loop. I've taken that enough times that I should know that is not how I get to the roof I want. I do also enjoy you can have them stuck in 2 fire spins. Well, I'm going to be... Yeah, I'm not going to get my, It'll be lucky if I can get it. Yeah, I'm not going to get with you. I already knew that. Yeah! Today I learned you can run from the battles. I did not know you could run from trainer battles now. Yeah, I'm not getting my 20 this time, though. Yeah, sorry about that. I did not mean to, fall off like that. Welcome back, everyone. I fell off a building. Too late. Yeah, let's... Okay, what am I supposed to do now? There we go, thank you. You flung yourself off the building! Oh, Swift missed. There we go. Rhoda, you don't have to be right there. I wish there was a thing that told me startup time, but that's going to just be a thing I think I just have to get used to. Okay, if I can run... Yes, thanks for my free gift. Thanks for the great balls, I guess. Trainer. Anyone with a Pokemon? Wait, I know where there might be... Yes! I don't care if you see me! The entire point of this was just so I can get Battle 20 for the additional money multiplier. Alright, I got my money multiplier. Can I sneak in? My Pokemon was mid-attack! Oh, hey, Slowpoke! Goodbye, Slowpoke. Apparently, people are still eating Slowpoke tail, even though I'm pretty sure in Gen 2 they make it sound like that's a illegal thing to eat. No, I just fought you. I need to go this way. It is not this way. And this is a dead end, right? Alright, time's almost up. I could not find how to get onto that roof. Alright, well, at least we're here and I can get the colorful screws. 30 times 2.5. We made some decent money on the games. So let's grab this colorful screw, and then I guess we'll go do our rank-up battle. Okay, maybe more than just this colorful screw. There isn't a... Yeah, no, there's no ladder for you. I've got to go high up for this one, it looks like. Also, I won't lie, the logo on all of the scaffolding, I know it isn't, but it makes me think the Team Galaxy logo. I need to keep going up, but I can't get over there from here. Think. Nope. Alright, so I'd have to grab these from a different path. Well, where's my rank-up battle? Right, at the restaurant. Well, let's go get healed and, fight a restaurateur. Restaurantee? Chef? Host? Server? I don't know what they are. I am good for now. I am considering bringing Squirtle into the group just to get experience, but I'll probably worry about that later. Let's grab some free stuff. Hi, colorful screw that... I know you get a movement ability at some point. I need... Like, clear... I don't know how far into this game it is, but clearly my goal is to get that movement ability today. Eating and drinking is the most important thing of life. Well, it is kind of what we need to do to stay alive. I'm an excellent waiter. I love collecting Pokemon as much as I love waiting tables. Maybe more. Do you understand? I'm saying I've collected all kinds of Pokemon, which means I'm... Ow!
Get some water.
I shall get some water. Thank you for the bottle of water, Betrayer. Which means I'm strong. Knowing this, do you still wish to sample the pure power of my Pokemon? Yeah, sure. You know, I do wish I could customize my Rotom case. You would think I'd be able to do that. May I present our main course for this evening? A promotion match. Bon appetit, good luck. I'll make it to the top of the ZA Royale. Just you wait and see. Once I'm rank A, I'm going to make Restaurant Lana a 3-star establishment. Okay, at least you're, like, not as crazy as some of the other wishes we've heard. I hate you. I hate you now because you're going to be using those Pokemon. Hey, I just realized level-wise, I should pay attention to types now. Other than the fact that they were originally made to help sell guidebooks, that, like, a 1-star Michelin star place is impressive. Like, that's real impressive. And I know there are certain, like, requirements that you have to do for it. Okay, 3 is the highest. Well, at least he isn't saying he wants to be a 5-star restaurant. Oh, that was a good use of Protect there, game. Fire's next. Why am I sending out my fire against his fire? No, I cannot let my dream end here. I will have my 3-star restaurant. You know what? Whatever. Psychic be psychic. Hey, I'm glad I got his Simisear to stand in my fire wheel of death. The harmonious flavors of my trio were so perfect, and yet... Look, we found it makes tea! I bought a variety of evolution stones to form a well-balanced team, yet we were overpowered. In any case, it's incredible you could dodge my treasured Pokemon trio's mix of moves. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Get a promotion. Feel free to visit our fine establishment again and enjoy a nice meal. I look forward to serving you. Hey, it's nighttime again. Oh, hey, Yop, welcome! How was Minecraft? And welcome everyone from Yop's stream. Hi, I'm Liminality Carp. We're currently going through Pokemon Legends ZA. We just finished a restaurant battle, and, well, we're being called by a detective now. Yeah, hope Minecraft went well, Yop. Also, as a note, I'll be joining Yop and a few other members of Eldenwood Saturday for Mario 64 collab. Mario 64 co-op, so please feel free to tune in for that. It'll be in the evening Saturday. I don't think we have a time completely ironed out, sometime after 8 Eastern. You started a new world? Fair enough. Well, I hope your digital Legos has been going well. And if you do need to raid and run, fully understand if you need to do any post-raid stuff. But again, thank you very much for the raid. Listen, I received a tip that the Pokemon I've been after is in your area right now, but... Yeah, no worries, Yop. Thank you again for the raid, and please enjoy your night. I cried just now. Do you see what kind of Pokemon it came from? Yeah, it's a doggo. We found a doggo. Carb raids? I feel like I'm missing the pun here, Betrayer. We can't say that. No. I'm sorry, I'm just remembering Wooly's critical fail in Disco Elysium. Whatever you do, don't let that Pokemon out of your sight! Based on its cry in your description, I have reason to believe the Pokemon is near you is Zygarde in its 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I'm heading there now. Why is its ass glowing? Carb, don't lose sight of Zygarde. Also, it's a black and green Pokemon. Green is pretty, pretty important. Why can I not run? It's decided to say I am not allowed to run or dodge roll now. I wouldn't if it would let me run. Hi there, pupper. You look like you got stuck there. Kind of, but, you know, the game saying I'm not allowed to run is making this hard. Like, there's almost so much corner cutting I can do. Oh, you're looking at something on the roof here, huh? Well, we've lost sight of it. Oh, no, it's still there. Did it just jump? Oh, no, it carried me onto the roof. What's wrong, doggo? Everything okay, doggo? The mysterious Pokemon, yep, carried us onto the roof. What's up here? You wanted us to see? Okay, you could have done that at any time. Carb, where's Zygarde? It pieced out. Yeah, no, that's Absol up there. It looks like it's in pain. Well, yeah, you know, one thing that we did, the one thing that's not properly pointed out is, for a lot of Pokemon, Mega Evolution is painful as hell. He needs a Mega Ring. How did you... Loet alerted me that there could be another case of rogue Mega Evolution here. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle in Carb's hand. Lucario, deliver this Mega Ring to him. Carb, that Absol is on the verge of falling prey to rogue Mega Evolution. To defeat a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must wield the Pokemon of Mega Evolution myself. What if I don't want to? What if I say no? I'm going to see if I can say no. This is going to 100% be but thou must tutorial. But I want to see if I can say no. Remember what I told you about Mega Evolution? Put on the Mega Ring. You cannot see the Mega Ring through my jacket. There may be problems with this jacket. Or, you know, benefits. Hey, Mega Evolution area that's clearly designed to be used in raid battles in the future. Hi, Wings. You truly are now the, Absol tries to alert you to Doom, but people think it brings Doom. Face down a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must... I don't believe you. The Mega Ring I gave you can hold Mega Power within it. When you attack a Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will spill out. Gather as many orbs as you can, and once you've maxed out your Mega Power, use the right stick to have Lucario Mega Evolve. But thou must, we're using Lucario only. Okay. When Pokemon undergo Rogue Mega Evolution, they gain formidable strength and become hard to damage. We may not be able to we may not! Okay, you may not. Here, they admit, you probably will be able to do it on your own, but please use our system. When you attack, orbs of Mega Power will burst out of it, like I saw. Okay, that explains what I was seeing in the online thing. There's one more thing, and there's one more thing you must remember. You must not let yourself fall during the battle. Dodge its attacks if they might strike you. Okay, okay. It knows fight me. It knows I'm the problem. Okay. The music is a little anxiety-inducing. I also just noticed how little damage I'm doing. Okay. Time to do the mechanic. Alright, Mega Lucario. Hey, AoE attacks. Okay, so that is exactly the multi-stage attack that it looks like. I was well away from that. I did not want to deal with that. Wait, did it gain? No, it couldn't have gained flying type. I do find it amusing of how they made it whereas, okay, you remember the pocket sand fights in Arceus? Well, you're forced to actually do battle now instead of just pocket sand. No, I'm not allowed to throw a Pokeball during it. Okay. Can I catch it now? Or did I kill it? I think I killed it. We just killed a Pokemon. We turned it into a marble. Oh god! The Mega Stones are murdered Pokemon! The Mega Stones are murdered Pokemon! What? What? This is not the lore I was expecting from my Pokemon! It fainted, and then it fainted, disappeared, and all that was left was the marble. It became the marble. You really are an amazing trainer. Murdering Pokemon and putting them into marbles. It's a little bit worse than putting them into Pokeballs. They can't come out anymore. And they... Oh god, all of this is horrifying. I can't believe you managed to pacify that rogue Mega Absol with a Pokemon you've never interacted with before. It's that second half that should be more impressive, Emma. Do you know how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution and turned it into a stone. Now it doesn't feel the pain of rogue mega evolution. Now it feels the pain of being a stone and being trapped inside of it forever, like being sent to the shadow realm. Why are you happy about this? But I wonder why Zygarde let you here in the first place. Sorry I'm late. Huh? Emma, Carp, what are you doing here? How do we know that's not what's... Because in Arceus, they said they can shrink themselves. And they do it willingly. And now they get digitized. And Pokemon is full of existential Pokemon, the more you think about it, the bigger the existential horror gets. It's not eldritch horror like Kirby. It's just, oh my god, this world is more dystopian. It is utopian dystopia. Dystopia, utopia. Anyway. Hold on. Did Carp take care of the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? But how? He can't use it yet. I have, like, one female voice, and I cannot keep it track. Whatever. Aslan did him Lucario in a Mega Ring. Let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between a Pokemon and its trainer is what makes Mega Evolution possible. You have no bond with this Lucario, thus you are able to Mega Evolve. But lately, there have been incidents in Lumiose where wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. We've been calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything happening. To get access to their information, we've got to keep winning the ZA Royale. That was Az's idea anyway. What do you mean? You remember how I've talked about wanting to protect Lumiose? Yeah, you kind of never explained that. Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. This is the Absol that went Rogue Mega... Is this the Absol that... Yeah. Is this the one that went Rogue Mega Evolved? No, it turned into a marble. This is another one. Az, don't lie here. We all saw what happened. Seems to be grateful to Carp for saving it from its suffering. So go ahead and Mega Evolve it so it can suffer some more. Some twist of fate has led your paths to cross. Maybe you should keep this Absol at your side. I don't get to choose what type of Pokeball it goes into? Okay. Nice catch. Absol isn't a Pokemon you see around very much. Yeah, it portends doom. They say our lives are defined by our encounters. Be sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. First you win a ZA promotional match, then you handle a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. You must be exhausted. Let's go sleep. Let's go fail at sleeping. We know that we don't get to sleep. And I apologize for getting loud there, but still. We have a Soylent Green situation on our hands here. The next day. I feel like sleeping in the trench coat may not be the best thing. Clearly I need to swap it. I've been wearing this trench coat for 2 days now. Morning. Did you hear? They were just saying on the news that Magenta Plaza and, I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Plaza both got turned into wild zones. So 2 new wild zones. Okay. Boy, does this lobby ever start feeling empty when Lita and Naveen are both gone. You don't talk ever. Where's Naveen? Maybe he swung by his house? He mentioned needing to give something to his little sister. Oh, one sec. Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Uh-huh. Got it. I'll bring carb. Man, that guy always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Or he wants an immediate answer? Anyway, Vinny says he wants to talk to us about Rogue Mega Evolution. So you and I gotta head to the Costa Rica French word ick. Carb. Listen to the voice of Lumiose. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. He was definitely different intonation than I gave that, but... Hey, new research! How much you want to bet the new research has to deal with, Mega Evolution? Oh, hey. Oh, let's see. What's the new stuff? Nothing about this. Oh, wait, there we go. Filling your Mega Evolution Pokedex. Okay, they separated them. I wasn't expecting that. So many paintings. Tiny paintings. You duplicated at least one of them. Slightly smaller sized, but... Hello. Actually, you know what, Carb? Before we head there, I want you... Okay, you want me to Mega Evolve. Alright. Absol, I guess you are coming into the team. He may be the only... He's the only... Absol's the only one I can Mega Evolve for now. If I evolved, like, almost any of... I have so many here that if they evolved, I'd be able to do it. Okay, G... It has a... I'm guessing... Is that a G plus or just a Circle plus? I'm guessing those are the skills that get... become special when Mega Evolved. Alright, yeah, I need a name for Absol, so if anyone has any ideas, please feel free to shoot an idea. Yep. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, right, I was going to change... after we do this battle, I'll change my clothing. She looked... I was going to say, she looks so bored. I was a little slow on that protect. Am I going to have to Mega Evolve? I don't think I'm going to have to Mega Evolve. Okay, Soul Trader is low enough, I'll swap him out. I'm not going to lose. Time to show off my own Mega Evolution. You know what? Fine. All tutorial. I won't lie, part of when it transformed just made me think, Shadow. Like, it just gave me a sense of shadow, except with wings. You know what? There we go. We've got its name. I mean, I also use Mega Evolution Tawny. That was the point. You got the hang of using Mega Evolution quick. If another rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon appears, you'll be able to handle it. Now, let's head to Quas. Let's head to Quas. I'm just calling it Quas. It's the big white building in the Magenta District. You'll know it when you see it. It isn't French? Okay. I don't know how to pronounce the word, and my brain is just auto-going French because we're in France. Quasartico? Quasartico? Is that it? Oh, they healed all of me. Right, I have to be in boxes to be able to change the name of a Pokemon I currently have. I am unoriginal. I am unoriginal. You know what? Let's bring Manon out. And Rhoda, you get to go away. You get to go on the back burner for right now. Which means, well, yeah, Hat, you get to go on the back burner. Other best... I'm realizing I've got, like, a lot of... I got Best Doggo, Best Boy, and Joel Trayer. Other Best Boy. You know what? Let's use you. I haven't used you in a bit. Joel Trayer, you're going to... You've been sweeping a good bit. Yeah, we'll go with this team for now. So we have 2 new wild zones with... Okay. And... this one has a lot of Pokemon I haven't seen. Okay. Oh, wait. 1... I see 2, 3, 4. I have 4 side missions. Well, you know what this means. We gotta do side missions before we do main mission. Oh, good, you're fixing this thing so I can go upstairs. Or up a thing. Look over there. Do you see that mound of dirt? I think a wild Pokemon's made its nest there. Problem is, it's preventing anyone from using the Holovator. Could you chase that Pokemon away? Feel a little bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. Okay, hold on 1 second. This is not the button. You can learn... Okay, that might not be bad for coverage, actually. Oh yeah, you are definitely physical attack. Okay, finally a physical... So many of my Pokemon are special attack. I think I want to keep quick attack though, because it's a good get-in ability. I thought I was going to have to use a move on this. Well, Pokemon has its... Yeah, I'll chase it away. I'll fight the Dirt Man. I'll fight the, Chungus. I'll fight Big Chungus. Okay, dig is hard to avoid. Good to know. Dig is difficult to avoid. So that nest belonged to a digger's bee, huh? That actually makes sense. It probably could dig its way here from a wild zone. You know, showing that the wild zones are really not useful. Anyway, thanks for throwing that out. Now we can die to the Holovator. Okay, good to know. Like, that was more tracking than I expected. But new roof. Maybe old roof. I may have been up here already. I may have been up here already. Okay. Anyway. The schoolyard has a quest for us. Also, here's a 3-star restaurant. Restaurant La Wow. I didn't notice that colorful screw there. I need to parkour on the school at some point. Hey, Evolution Trio. Anyway, hey kid. What's up? Do you need me to beat for you? Oh, trade? Sure. I'm okay with this. This is a nice, simple thing. Do I have to have it in my party? No, I don't.
Lim, get some water.
I shall get some water, and I am actually sitting upright. Bye, Abra. Hi, Relo, the Priya evolution of Lucario. Rilui. Hi, Rilui. 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 I think I'm just going to say Rilui. Come on. Let's play tag. Teleports to another dimension. Oh yeah, no, Abra's always asleep. I'm sorry, Bond. Sorry, Bond. Abra sleeps 90% of the time. Yep, you know what? Have fun finding him somewhere in the city. He may have just run away from you. I'm sorry. Okay, the more I see it, the more I really do like the hair color choice here. Cafe Pokemonami. Named after the Pokemonami, hi, Trubbish. See these little ones here? They're Trubbish, the trash bag Pokemon. They developed a taste for our cafe's food scraps, so they keep coming back. Look at how happy they are! I'm happy they like our food, don't get me wrong. But the smell the Trubbish give off isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. We're starting to lose customers. Oh, here's a thought. If it's our food these Trubbish are after, maybe we can use that to our advantage. I've made a nice bag of tasty trash using our food scraps. Think you could use it to lead them over to the garbage bins? Sure. Oh, have to talk to you to get this. Tasty trash! Food waste made up of cooking ingredients. Although they were thrown away after the best parts were used, some edible bits still remain. Walk slowly. This is an escort quest. We escort the Trubbish. Now, how slowly is slowly? Slowly is I don't have to worry about it. I can just stick forward. They're trying to stay in formation. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just some Trubbish. Does this look like we're doing a phalanx impression? We are not in... This is not a single file formation, sir. I do enjoy that their explanation for what do we do with all the garbage is we just have the Pokemon that eats it. I could just keep walking around with the Trubbish, apparently. Thanks so much for dropping off our trash. I mean, I followed you and I could have just done this myself, but... The smell from the Trubbish shouldn't reach the cafe if they stay here. But gosh, look at them munching away happily. Makes you think, doesn't it? Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't just mean sharing the same space. I mean, these Trubbish love our food just like humans do, but it wouldn't work to have them eat at our cafe right next to the customers. Maybe coexisting with Pokemon sometimes means knowing sometimes means knowing the right distance to keep. Yes, this is correct. Okay, have fun, Trubbish. Onward to the last subquest. I'm sorry, wait. Oh! You're out of luck. There's no Pokemon that you will be able to catch that is only here. Sure, I take that as a challenge. I don't believe him of, it's just, you... Yeah, no, that's... I take that as a challenge. Hey, Fennekin. Okay. I thought the Poodle Pokemon was added in like Sun and Moon. If not, then fair. Anyway, what do you have? More. I need a hotter flame. I suppose you must have heard me talking rather loudly to myself there. The problem, you see, is I can't get a hot enough flame from my kitchen. Lilio here provides our firepower, but it can't burn at max heat until it lets loose in battle. So I need to ask your help. Would you mind beating up my Lilio? Burn, Lilio, burn. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get this before the ads start in 10 minutes. I'm sure we will be well done with this by then. Alright, Sword and Shield, let's do this. I realized a mistake with my choices here. Not fast enough. Oh, you have 3 of them. Wait, you only told me I had to fight your Leo. You've lied to me. Hey, you have a lot of HP. I've also realized their levels went up a lot. Like, the level of the things have gone up a lot after that one quest. Man, Whirlwind takes so long to start. Hey, Houndoom. Nope, Shadow is down. Time for mistake Pokemon. I did not have a good team for fighting fires. I mean, I can, but like... Really, this is a, point out of, hey, that thing of feeling I was over-leveled, yeah, that didn't last long. What an intense battle. I almost got fire myself. How about it, Litleo? After a battle like that, I'm sure you can show me the hottest flames you can make, eh? Why aren't you using the others? That's the spirit, Litleo. We'll need your hottest flames if we want to grill today's steaks just right. Thanks so much. Here's something for that fine battle. Use it on a Pokemon that's burned. Are you giving me a single... You're giving me a single burn heal. Back to the kitchen. My customers today are in luck. They'll be dining on steaks with the absolute perfect sear. Damn it, now I'm hungry. I tell my Pokemon all the things I can't say to her. In the end, we hash things out through Pokemon battles. I don't think you two have a healthy relationship. We are going to this Pokemon Center. We are going to heal. We're also going to make it so I don't have, double... I didn't realize how weak I was to fire right now. Well, then, it's only 2 of my Pokemon that are weak to it, but I have nothing to... I don't have anything to deal with fire, so, Buttons. Buttons. I mean, I could bring you on. Yeah, I'll swap Sword and Shield. You will be, like... You know, really what I should do is start having things of, okay, here are Pokemon for this slot that I swap out. I mean, you're not wrong. I was not expecting the Numel, but it was also a, oh, hey, 2 of my Pokemon are weak to this. And I have only one, I think I only had 1 super effective move against them across my team. Hi, Bandit. You're terrifying. I do enjoy that zipper opens up, though, when it talks. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I've got a tangent to do. I see a TM that I need to get. I'm going to hope that I don't overshoot trying to get this TM. Oh, hey, Abra. Do I have you? Yeah, I've got you. I'll catch you again anyway. Parabolic Charge. That's a move I don't remember hearing before. Also, I have this going into the wrong box. Did I put anything else in here? Yes, something else went in here. What, you can... I forgot, I can fast move that way. Alright. Now that it is like... There it is. There we go! I'll take Brick Break. Actually... Let's take a look at moves again. Ah, so some things are not... Okay, this is good to know. Electric Health Drain? Oh! Well, that's neat. Honestly, I'm considering rather than Thunderbolt going down to Thundershock, mainly because, like, I think it's just going to be faster. No. Change moves. Hit the correct buttons. You having this wouldn't be bad because Bulldoze takes care of rocks just like Rock Smash does. The thing is, though... Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna get rid of, Bullet Seed. I don't think you have anything new that I care about right now. I'm debating, do I even want Sword... I'll keep it for now. I'm the type of person who, you know, actually, honestly, considering how this game is going, I'm probably going to want to start changing up how I've been doing things. And get used to not having 4 attack moves. Some of my Pokemon can have it, not all of them. Alright, time to go into this building, I guess, whereas the Dende, or whatever they're called, will maybe let me in now. This is Quasartico's building. It was only built about 3 years ago. This whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony, nothing that big becomes reality overnight. Bet people have been working on it for a while. Dedenne. Dedenne guards, huh? Like, security guards? Yeah, these Dedenne aren't going to let us by without a fight. I can walk right past them. I could walk right past them. Oh, well, now I'm happy I chose Bulldoze, even though, man, Best Boy, Best Boy, we've got to work on you a little bit. Also, this type of double battle, I would like to have, like, I wouldn't mind seeing a 2v2 mode, or honestly, a 6-person 2v2 mode. Given our aims to coexist with Pokemon here in Lumiose, it seems fitting to employ some as guards but it's less ideal if they're defeated. How's that different from normal security guards? It's not ideal if your normal security guards are defeated either. If you don't mind me asking, do you have an appointment here? We've been invited by Vinny. Vinny? As in the CEO's secretary? He called for you. That's correct. I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Pigiotto, Inc. I'm sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with our guard, Didane, but please, join me at the battle court beside our building. Oh, I don't get to go inside the shady corporation that's going to be this team's evil, whatnot? You're the one clearly causing everything with you disturbed something you weren't supposed to disturb? Poor Houndor there. We're going to get, Manon ready. Please, allow me to introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, I am Vinny, and I serve as secretary to the CEO of Pigiotto, Inc. And now, I must indulge in a little story time. Enjoy my Dongo, or binary hairpiece. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we had been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent rogue mega evolution? Calmed it down. It's in a box. It's not really in a box, but... How did you know it was an Absol, by the way? Superbly done! Where's this going, Vinny? As you know, Pigiotto, Inc. has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. Just occurred to you that Electric Fairy is an insanely strong type combo? We became aware that these cases of rogue mega evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try to take care of any incidents. Yet, these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. And since Carb here took care of Absol, now you're interested in him? Superbly deduced. That is exactly right. You are truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that Az entrusted to you. How do you know about that? How do you know? How surveillance city is this? You've been spying on me from my Rotom phone. What am I saying? Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumiose for their aid. That is how the ZA Royale came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of Az. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city, whatever the hell that means. And I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Pigiotto would loop me in about cases of rogue evolution if I did. But Carb and I still just rank V. Which brings me to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. I've taken care of the preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily. This is a promotion announcement, rank V. Promotion rank? We're fighting Vinny, rank... Yeah. I don't like this. I get it, they're doing this so it isn't excessively repetitive, but I don't like the jump all the way to F. Okay. Wait, looks both of us are having our next promotion match against Vinny. Yes. While Carb may have already received a Mega Ring, we haven't yet had the chance to evaluate his fitness for taking care of rogue Mega Evolution incidents on his own. Like, it feels like a little bit of a we ran out of time and we didn't know how to fill, like, 26... Well, we didn't know how to fill the missing... I'm going to guess it's 15. I can't count letters that fast. The missing 15 ranks worth of story. And they didn't want you to just be, all right, go rank up. Okay, go rank up. Okay, go rank up. Because that, to be fair, that could have gotten boring if there wasn't, like, plot also happening in the mix. And as the leader, of Team MZ, Tawny, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. Yeah, I want to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. That means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Looks like we'll need ourselves some Challengers tickets, Carb. Hey, Vinny. If you wish to prove to me how strong you are, get that Challenger's ticket. Fine, let's go heal up. Actually, any new side quests from that? Nope. Well, I'm going to heal and see what's going on in Zone 7, I guess, while we wait. No, I'm good, thank you. I'm good on I am actually pretty good on, like, everything right now. You saw me. No, I did not want to target that. Oh! Hi! Hi there! Hi there, Big Bird! No, the Vanillite. Okay, we may have a new Firebird. Oh, wait, I forgot to do something. Oh, shoot, what marking was I doing for that? Ah, square. I am marking my Alpha Pokemon so I can find them later. Thank you for being fire, or for being flying. That is not what I wanted to throw the Pokeball at. So we've gotten 2 of the Pokemon in here. Hi, Flabebe. Hi, Kakuna. I'm not gonna worry about you, Kakuna. You can stay there. You know, I'm curious of something. No, you can't freeze it. Okay. There's a whole lot of Kakuna here. But, I mean, I guess it was a very small area. Well, let's get some battle experience. And also, No, it's about the same. Okay. It's just the, it was the alpha just gives a lot of experience. Also, hey, ice types. I wish there were more good ice types. There are not enough good ice types. Or at least not enough good ice types that I have gotten to use. The ice cream cone might actually be decent, but... like, ice has so many weaknesses, but it's also just one of my favorite types for no real good reason. Okay, I'm very familiar with that battle zone. Well, if you're just going to shove one of the other ones in front of me, I will just go ahead and take it. Alright, let's see what the levels of the trainers are now. Okay, still, like, nothing to worry too much about. Hey, Minnie. Yeah, that's the problem. It's the worst defensive type, but man... Look, I'm the type of guy who wants a fire-ice Pokemon. And I'm not counting Kyurem mixed with Reshiram. Because I don't think that makes it fire-ice. Also, man, I hope some point soon I'll be able to figure out what to do with these Mega Stones that I have so many of. All right, looks like we are using grass moves. No, do not fall. But it's not exactly the same. Like, I get it. It still serves the same purpose, but, like, I like ice Pokemon. I like the type. I swear I saw someone up on this roof a second ago. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. Hey, we got what we needed. Oh, that poor Machop, I do not... Why am I down here? Why am I suddenly down here? Let me change Pokemon. Yeah, like... Sure, they will be glass cannons, and you know what? I'll accept that. The problem is I need them to be glass cannons. I love Snom, but every Snom I've had has failed the cannon part of glass cannon. Who just saw me? You saw me. I gotta remember, I want to keep my Pokemon, like, nearby on my right so they don't have to move too far to use their ranged attacks. You mean because of type coverage stuff, Nethos? I don't think I have anything super effective against you. Wait, I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have any fighting moves, and I don't remember what else. Other than fighting moves, I don't remember what, normal types are weak to. Because I'm pretty sure Veneri is just normal, right? Not normal fairy? What's our victory gift? Alright, I'll take some small experience candies. It is only fighting, okay. Ah! I didn't get into the bush in time. Give me some health back. You know, clearly I can't get rid of Draining Kiss, because Draining Kiss is Manon's version of getting medals. It's the equivalent. If only if Manon had a attack, and if Gardevoir Corellia had a attack and I get stronger, that would act as the gaining medals thing. Okay, where are you? No, actually, where was that person who just started to spot me? I just started getting spotted and I don't see anyone. I don't like that. Must have been someone down this way. Or, like, someone... Oh, okay. Hi there! Goodbye, Arbok. You know, I should bring Sneck out next round. So we're good for this, but side quests are where they really ramped up level-wise. No, you came in here, you came into the Thunderdome. I'm sorry, I was also a tourist. If I'm forced to partake in the Thunderdome against my will, then you know what? I'm gonna Thunderdome mug everybody. This makes sense. Hi, you should have been stronger against this Pokemon. Poor Ghastly line. You were designed to counter the Psychics, and then they made Poison weak to Psychic. They also only made, like, they made Lick as, like, the only ghost move that dealt, damage. Get there. Before he turns. Come on! Hey, Eevee. Eevee walked right into that bite. Oh, I need to use flying moves. Okay. Also, sorry for hitting the mic right there. Yeah, I'll take a bonus card, thank you. Because yours usually have, like, high rewards. Super effective fire type. Oh, hey, you learned Steel Wing. You might get that later. And, yeah, actually, was Pin Missile the only bug attack? Also, hey, Pen Candle, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome. Sorry, Arrow, not you. Oh! Okay, Confuse Ray is a it will follow you. Understood. Oh, I forgot about Twin Needle. Okay. Alright, I'm halfway through tonight's quota. Yes, I would care for a cup of coffee. You are the best trainer to defeat. You are a mid-battle Poké Center. I'll fight you from up here. Okay, you know what? Kinda can't fight you from up here easily. I may have had the high ground, but it also... like, it worked out a little bit, but not as much as I wanted it to. And besides, you're not a... yeah, you're not someone who gives me something for beating you. Jolt! Oh, this is very much Joltrayor's job. You say that, but like, there were a lot of things just broken about Gen 1. Let's just be frank here. A lot of Gen 1 was just broken. That's an electric. I don't really have much for... you know what? Just do this. This is faster. Oh. Hi, Riolu. Bye, Riolu. Wait, is fighting weak to... is fighting weak to Fairy? Am I just realizing this now? Because, like, he's supposed to be fighting Steel, isn't he? Into the bush? You can't see me in a bush! Okay, I didn't realize it was weak to Fairy. I think I made a correct choice because I just remembered, Camera, you have Bulldoze. I would very much care for some money medals. I know it says land with grass types, but also, I'm sorry, I can't pass that up. Double fire spin. God, fire spin's so good. I don't blame you, kid. This is a fun game mode. Gumi! Goodbye, Gumi. Oh, wait, you lived! Another Gumi! Oh, you almost had that perfectly, computer. Like, if I was a fraction of a second slower. Gumi is indeed cute. 4 more for my quota. I'm going to check the roof again. Because, like, I feel this is an area where there should be people on the roof. But if nothing else, I get a challenge card, at least. I rolled real well there, didn't I? I don't care. We're at the I don't care if you spot me. I have a quota to make. Manon, where are you? Manon? Look, clearly it wasn't done to help Fire out. That was done specifically for Charizard. Let's be fair. Hey, Flaffy. Holy cow! Oh, wait, you're a level 15. I was gonna say, holy cow, that was a lot. Oh, wait, you're not. It's not at level. Knock him out unaware, knock him out, kill him in one hit, and make it something super effective. Got it, game. These people should respawn. No? Really? You didn't respond yet? You did. I hate how I climbed up that building just so I can jump. Oh, it's raining. Wait, Nethos, you said there were some Pokemon that can only be gotten, only grabbed when it's raining, right? Sure, we both know you weren't just out for a jog. Oh, what needs rain to evolve? Oh, Gudra! Right, right. Anyone on this building? No. I might not reach my quota today. Or tonight. If this side respawned, I might make it. One more. I just need one more. Ah! I didn't get my quota. I was one short of my quota. But I got more medals. I just didn't get the bigger multiplier. Oh, hi there. Problems? Okay. So, apparently Gumi also shows up during rain. That's not going to work. Neither will repeat fall. I don't think I'm getting this one. I am going to try, but I do not think I am going to get this one. Dive ball won't work, but I'm going to throw you for a second. It just keeps using curse. Like, that's right now my saving grace. You know what? That's fine. You did what I needed you to do. Alright, well, you're there. Yeah, I think it's... If I want to... Well, no, just normal revives, because they're going to get one shot anyway. Ow! Does anything bad happen if I run out of all my Pokemon in a wild fight? Satchel? Okay, I can Satchel again. Hey kid, you might not want to be here right now. Satchel, I'm going to heal you, actually. I don't even... yeah, I don't think I'm going to get this, but you know what? I took it out. I took it out. Okay. That was stupid of me. I fully acknowledge this. But hey, I'll have a second Pokemon that can Mega Evolve now. Also, she's big. Anyway. Give item to hold. And, let's go heal my team. I mean, it was! It definitely was! I'm just, like, I had to use items, but I technically took out something, like, almost twice the level of my Pokemon. That's somebody's Gumi. No, it doesn't look like there's Gumi at either of those. I was right there. I'm going to fly and see if that causes things to respawn. It probably won't. Nope. Honestly, this was more of a... I kind of wanted to see if there was a regular Gumi. Which, you know, that gives me an idea. Where's another... not wild zone? Here's another one. I'm looking for non-wild zone bodies of water. This is not a body of water. This is... I mean, it is, but not in the way I was hoping. Okay. You know what? I should just... I think it looked like it was over here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna hope that is what I think it is over here. Of the bridge to the waterway. Okay, this is a lake. There's no... Hi, Gumi! You might not be the alpha one. I'm still going to see if I can grab you. Nope. But good to know this area will spawn them in the rain. More rain if I keep... Or more rain. More water if I go this way. Unfortunately, it's water that I do not think I will be able... Well, actually, if I keep following this, there's a way down there and... Another Alpha Gumi! Oh boy! A mistake so great, I'm about to make it twice. You know what? I'm just going to... Where is it? Okay, yep, nope, I am not making this mistake twice. I gave it a shot, I am not trying for that alpha again. Shiny would be great. I never expect to find shinies unless it is like the game guarantees I will get it. where's another good body of... Go here, I can look at that entire aqueduct area. Don't see any over there. So it definitely needs to be a lot closer to the water for a Goomy to spawn, it looks like. Oh, well, this park looks like it should be good. I say, hopefully. Now expecting my dreams to be dashed. Because, yeah, I think I just ran through all of that and nothing. Not even on the other bank. Unfortunate. Also evolved half. And if I don't know what the, I don't know what the respawn requirements are for this. Because I'm right back here, and part of me just... Goomy! Okay. I just had you to nace. I just need you to nace, Nethos. Ha! Victory. Now here's the question. I assume Goomy. What are Goomy's like actual evolution requirements? Respawn is purely real-time? Okay. What moves do you have, Goomy? You're not Goomy. There we go. Water Pulse or Water Gun? Water Gun's faster, and I have Dragon Pulse, so... Yeah, Water Gun, I think. Unless I see something... Maybe you. Or do I want it to have... No, I'll keep this for now. Well, if anyone has a nickname they want me to give the Goomy, or if you want me to name it after you, let me know. I'm honestly surprised then that he isn't already at that level. Haribo? After the gummy bears. Got it. Oh, hold on a second. You're on the team, which means... markings. Right? Oh, wait, you're on the team also. And you're on the team. There, we have the markings done. Now, let's go get healed, and then, we can go do our rank-up battle. That's fair, just 37 and then 50 makes it feel like either Gumi will level up next level, or it's going to be like a very short second evolution. Speaking of, there's the second evolution. You know, I'm now kind of sad that it won't be the Hiswin one, because that is Dragon Steel. Alright. I'm ready to Mega Evolve against you. Why did the rain stop? Anyway, that part doesn't matter. That part of his dialogue doesn't matter. You are a good bit taller than me. I think my Pokemon is taller than you. Then let us begin. I'll show you what I can do. Those actually were good options this time. I'm sure you won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. This is a Pokemon battle after all. Yeah, like that's the... I missed what his eyes looked like because I was looking over what he said, and I'm sad now. Oh, well, this might not work out as well for me. Thanks for pushing us just against the wall. Oh! We need Sharpedo! Get out of that. Get out of that. I know very well the strength of Fire Spin. Whirlpool is just... What the hell just happened? Does Sharpedo have a thing that just takes me down to 1, or did I just not pay attention? Alright, let's try this again. Hi, Water Dragon! Drampa, I have complete faith in you. Show him what you've learned over your long life. Hi! You look very imposing. You know what? We're not playing. This very much was the correct choice. Normal? Really? And I guess it's... Okay, his eyes are normal. I guess it's Grandpa because, you know, Grandpa, but, like, it looks like it would be water type. How formidable! Perhaps I put too great a burden on Baneri. It only just joined my team. Yeah, why do you have a rant? Yeah, I think you need to train your Baneri a little bit more before you send it into battle. Superbly fought! With this, I can now confidently say that you subduing that rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. Now processing your special promotion. 15 ranks skipped. We skipped 15 ranks. Ooh, rank F. Congrats, Carb. Now it's my turn to beat him, now that you've worn out all his Pokemon. Vinny, please battle me in a promotion match. You've also obtained the necessary Challengers ticket? Vinny, I earned enough points to get 3 of them in a night. Very well. Let us begin. Carb, Connie, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. Drompa's, like, surprisingly good. It can use... Oh, it has great coverage. Oh, great. Do allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue. Alright, the handover is done. And here's a TM for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon learn the move that it contains. Hyper Beam, Safeguard. User creates a peculiar field that prevents Oh! Okay, in this game that feels even better. Now that you've joined the upper ranks, you know what? You know what, Fair Betrayer? I earned double the points in one night. That was my qualifier, really, for the huge jump. Now that you've joined the upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next steps. Please, join me inside as soon as you're ready. Well, let's get this done. We will see how far... We'll see how far we can get before I have to end for the night. Oh, okay. Okay, no, that also, yeah. Because I definitely would have earned like 17 backlog tickets. Please, have a seat. Why are we talking in the lobby? What a building. If Quasartico's got the cash to build this, I'm not surprised they got the ZA Royale to catch on so quick. Garb, you've had your rank raised. But I must confirm, do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with cases of rogue Mega Evolution when they arise? I mean, I guess that's why I'm here. Such a superb aplomb! I don't know how to say that word properly. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that Lumiose now faces, including we three. While Quasartico Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers with Mega Rings of our making, we've not divulged these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis, without the people of the city coming to realize that they were ever in any danger. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far, for 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean, 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us. 3 years after the weapon was last used. Az had realized the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico Inc. with a proposal. Knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts, he said that Lumiose was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? The terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man? He is so freaking lanky. It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue Mega Evolution in Lumiose City. We've been calling it Mega Power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumiose, the primary area where Mega Evolution exists? That is something our efforts still hasn't been able to effort. Our efforts still haven't been able to effort, yes. Our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then, 6 months ago... We witnessed rogue evolution occurring for the first time. Az and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet, Az unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. That's when I stepped in to help. You were there? I took Az's place and battled alongside Floette. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me, with the hotel and all. I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus, it was Floette and her Light of Ruin that really saved the day. She's very special. She has a Gallic gun. That's how your friend Tawny there found out about the threat to Lumiose, and what inspired her to create this Team MZ, as you call it. She has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue Mega Evolution. And you came here and did it in what, like 2 weeks? Like, man. Tawny, have you been slacking? I kid. And now you have made it. I don't know why I'm reading as your word. And now you have made it to those very ranks. Tawny, Carb, we will be depending on your strength. Vinny, look at my hat hair. Who is that with you? Madam President, these are the 2 young trainers who have been working with Az. I see. Lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Please, do excuse me. I like Vinny. I have a feeling he's going to stab us in the back, but I like Vinny so far. So, Carb, now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. I am horribly butchering words. Okay, should we think about heading back to the hotel? New travel spot registered. I think we're all done here, right? No, there are people to talk to. Hey, here we go! We at Sartico Inc. are gathering Mega Shards in order to further our research on Mega Crystals, while also keeping the city of Lumiose pristine. Lumiose. Ugh. Maybe I should call it soon. If you bring Mega Shards to us, we will happily exchange them for Mega Stones and more. How about it? Yeah, let's see what you got, because I've got a full stack. Yes. I don't remember what that Pokemon... Yeah, we've got a Houndoom. No. Not now. These are really expensive, and you don't have the one that I wanted. You don't have the one for, Bitey. For Mawile. Oh, well, I should still buy these. We'll buy you, even though I don't have you. We'll buy you, and then we are very low, and I will buy EXP candies to fill out. Okay, you're the only one who will talk to me for that. We aren't allowed to go actually inside. I'm now realizing how small this lobby actually is. Also, I enjoy the Battle Royale with the Z Royale. Whew, I was so on edge meeting up in that fancy building. I feel like I just ran a marathon. We should go grab some food. Didn't you say we were... No, we should grab some food. Yes, so we don't have the abomination to nature that is your curry volcano. I'll meet you at, Noville Cafe. That's the one right off of, Centrico... Anyway. Wait, are we going to the... Are we going to... Yeah, okay, this isn't what I thought. It's the tea place. It's not a restaurant. Oh well, still. Oh, hey there. What now? Hey, Naveen. Mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating, actually. What I'd really like is to enjoy some post-meal alone time. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Carb, if you keep winning your way up the ranks in the ZA Royale, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're going to have to battle Canary. Canary? Canary? Canary. Who? What? Excuse me, what? Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. Is she? So she's the second streamer they've done in back-to-back games now. She's a bold, vibrant vision of her streetwear and her gameplay. So daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skills are taking all of Kalos by storm. She's in fact beating out the Electric Gym streamer. I'm going to just guess at that. Or she is the Electric Gym streamer, just moved over here. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Canary? That Canary? The Canary? I mean, you're right. It does make sense considering all things now, Mythos. I mean, yeah, we won't reach rank A if we don't. You mustn't! Pokemon battle with Canary? The nerve. Closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colorful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. Oh, you are down bad. Sorry about Naveen. He's a big-time Canary fan. Though for some reason, he's not a member of Canary's fan club, Dynamo. Or Dynformo. They're called Dynformo because Electros, Canary's partner Pokemon, evolved from Dynamo. And the A in their name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess? Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they'd think I'm some common bandwagoner. Not the diehard fan I am, I think is what it said before I accidentally hit the button. Canary herself is a fun character. I'm about to jump through hoops to meet her. I mean, you're not wrong, Betrayer. He is dying for more than just joining Dynamo. There's more to fandom than being in the official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all her content, and learning all there is to... Naveen, you have gone to creepy territory. Then I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on her streams. You're a little bit back off of that line, but you are teetering, sir. That's the dream, at least. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? Hold that thought. Vinny's calling. We've barely been gone. You've detected high concentrations of mega power. Convenient, considering you just talked to the president. So you found some already? Wow, Vinny, you do your job quick. Understood. Team NZ will figure out how to take care of this. Okay, talk to you later. It sounds like they pinpointed some areas where a Pokemon is likely to rogue Mega Evolve. Does this mean we have to have some kind of strategy meeting? Yeah, he was our voice of reason. Now I am half expecting it starts with an A and it has a D. The dancer who I feel is related to the gym teacher from Scarlet and Violet. Clearly she's going to be our voice of reason now. Side quests? Side quests? Side... They just added 2 more wild zones on me. These were not here earlier. These were not there a second ago. But no new side quests. You know what? No, I'm gonna run there. I'm gonna run there to see if we can find any other, like, neat, hey, you're someone I wasn't expecting to see type Pokemon. Oh yeah, also, what I should do... Well, no, I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about getting the rest of my team up to snuff off stream. Oh, wait! I can start getting these again. Not only can I, but I probably should. Lita. She's a good bean, but more of a party heart. So basically, they didn't know how to make a balanced 3-team dynamic, unfortunately, is what I'm hearing. Climb in the building it is. Gumi! Hi, Gumi. You didn't care that I tried to throw a ball at you. Gumi just does not care. I'm out of Ultra Balls, I just noticed. Yay, another Gumi! Which is the second... Oh, I've not caught many Dragon types. Oh, hold on. View all boxes. Go over to here. Leah's pretty smart, though. She shows a bit of it in strategy meetings, but she... Fair. Like... Oh, tell me I didn't just... Okay, no, I didn't. Yes, I did. I just fell down. Okay, you know what? We're right next to it. We're right next to it. So the other thing I'm going to be doing is farming a lot of Mega Stones again. Hey, Az, can I talk to you first? Simply living in the same city isn't enough to bring people and Pokemon closer together. Yeah? Oh, hey, Lita's leading the strategy meeting, it looks like. Do you think Naveen might have been waiting at the cafe hoping we'd show up? Even at Nouveau Cafe, the rest of Team MZ finds me. I don't know. But yeah, let's start this meeting. You know, our dining room, guess what? It doubles as Team MZ's strategy meeting room. Because we don't have much room in this hotel that's empty otherwise, apparently. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? Lita. Okay, look, Lita... I can understand. You missed one letter, and that letter is very close sound-wise. Thank you all for waiting. You can come in now. Quasartico's thrown their support behind Tawny and Carb. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue Mega Evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. It's Team MZ's flag, complete with our logo. Amazing! With sewing skills like these, you can see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right? I'm going to go with this one. This sort of is my thing, after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? I was just going to say that, Lita. You beat me to it. Okay, I hereby call this strategy meeting to order. According to the intel we got from Vinny, Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one is Amelis Park in the Blue District. This one's probably going to be a Slowbro. The second is in the Juan Center. It's a color that I'm not sure what color that's supposed to be. Like a yellow-green, I think. Where we can expect a camera to be the problem. Third is Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be a Victory Bell. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. They're all final evolutions? Come on, Naveen, nothing at all? Go on then, team leader. Step up and explain it for everyone if Naveen's too distracted. The place where Slowbro is supposed to go rogue is in the Blue District isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Vernell Avenue. Ah, I see. If Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damage the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore, which would mean losing a source of valuable Mega Stones. I'm sorry, do they sell Mega Stones now? Because they were not selling Mega Stones earlier. Yep, what Naveen said. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on Mega Stones sometime soon. I bet that'd help us with all these rogue Pokemon. What do you think, Carp? Does the Emporium have insurance? That's your takeaway? Yes! Yes! Because I have to expect them to get destroyed from our battle. They do now? Oh, okay, so that was... World shop increase, which means, oh god, I'm going to be earning tons of money because all the clothing shops are going to have new stuff, probably. Oh no! What's up? I almost missed the start of Kanari's daily stream. Naveen, we are literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive, watch the VOD later, Naveen! Clearly, you don't understand. You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. I mean, you're right, but... Surely you agree, Carb. Oh yeah, totally. Look, I'm okay with people watching the VOD. Someone might be watching this VOD. Like, watching the VOD also helps get people to the stream. Huh. I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. Don't let him sidetrack you, Lita. Remember the strategy meeting. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then Carb can circle around and, you know, do everything for us. How come? Because he's a super talented trainer. We'll all feel better off with him fighting at our sides. I know, some people, like you, Betrayer, just, you know, kind of listen. I get where Tawny's coming from. That's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that plan, Carb? Let's give it a try. Worst case scenario, I pass out halfway and one of you dies. I mean, that'll be fine. If you say so, then I guess. Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Carb handle everything, got it? No way. I'm sorry, no way! What now? Kanari just reacted to something I said in chat. Whoa, that's amazing! Wait, no, wait, Naveen, we're still in a strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. We've been over this. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. Maybe you've got a point. Okay, Naveen and Lita. We know what species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be. And we should all look into the Pokemon species we're supposed to Rogue Mega Evolve. Or that are supposed to Rogue Mega Evolve. So we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. Look, just type advantage. All you need is type advantage, I guess. Well, yeah. Yeah, actually, you know what? For the camera up, you might need a little bit more than that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, Carb, since you'll have 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the Rogue Mega Evolving Slowbro at Amelia's Park in the Blue District. Tawny will head to that one first. Number 2, pacify the Rogue Mega Camerupt that should be on a roof. Oh god! Camerupt on a rooftop is not a good thing. In Juan Sector 3. I'll help take point on this one. And number 3 will be Magenta Sector 9's Rogue Mega Victory Bell. That's you, Naveen. I feel like I should do this one first because he will get distracted by the stream. Rogue Mega Evolution is painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever or whatever's around them. We've got to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. That does it for our strategy meeting. Want to watch the rest of Kanari's stream together, Naveen? No, thank you. I prefer watching Kanari streams on my own. Okay. You kind of just... Man, you're hopping over that line constantly. Carp, I received word from Vinny. So, you've committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution. If that is the case, you should have this. Oh, hey, that's for my, starter Pokemon. The final evolution of Chikorita you received is the Pokemon, Meganium. Meganium. Took my brain a bit. Meganium is capable of Mega Evolution if you give it that stone. I got one. I'm not going to butcher it anymore. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you arrived, Carb. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. Oh! God! I hate how so many Pokemon that I love end up being fairy type. Prolas is Ice Fairy, right? But listen well, Carb. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in this city, it'll be a test that decides the future survival of both. That's why we must protect Lumios's Pokemon and people to bring about a bright future for all. Ghost Ice. Okay. There has to be... There's got to be a Fairy Ice somewhere. At times, you may have several main missions at once. Feel free to take them on in whatever order you want. You can turn on guidance if you want help picking the specific one. Well, what we're going to do first is go to the Stone Emporium. Thank you, by the way, for having an image of what Pokemon it is at each location. That is going to help me. Now, you said take a look at what we've got here. Nothing new. There is nothing new at the Poké Center. Aww. I'm sad now about no Ice Fairy. Oh yeah, lost Pokeballs. I kind of threw some at random. Well, let's go check out the Stone Emporium. It could be only the Stone Emporium got new stuff because, you know, you finally have Mega Evolution. Has it really been 10 years? You are looking at me as you say that. Also, it's been more than a decade since X and Y, hasn't it? I feel like it's been more than a decade. Gengarite, Metachamp, Abomasnow, Scissorite, Garchomp, Steelix, Charizard, Blastoise, and Steelix. Still none of the one that I want. Well, honestly, what I'm probably going to end is one last round of the ZA battle thing. Also, I think I am going to at least swap a little bit. Jolt. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Joltrayer, you carried, you get to take a break. Hazmat Crew, actually, I'm going to hold off on you. Sword and Shield, I want you in. I'm swapping you in. Best Boy, I gotta evolve you. Gumi, you stay. Shadow. Let me think on you, Shadow. I'm sorry, I enjoy how he says daytimes when I train my Pokemon for the Battle Royale, and it's like, when else would you do it? I don't think you have many other chances. Gumi! Hi there, Gumi. Stop looking at me, Gumi. If you're not getting angry, I'm going to just keep doing this. I will RNG one of these. Gumi does not care. Gumi just does not care. Also, that Gumi went into the wrong box. Okay, I've got a question for you, Nethos. How much you... I could be You know, you're not wrong, actually. You're not wrong. She's got a good hair. She's got a good choice of hair. But there's a movement ability I get eventually. How much is it, like soon eventually or a ways off? Mission 18. I've got a ways to go. Okay. Also, thank you all for watching today. As I mentioned, I had a hell day at work, and I'm pretty sure you can tell I am doing... This is what I do instead of drinking or drugs. This is my stress relief. It's my vice. Oh, hey, I'm right next to it for a change. I'm going away from it, though. There it is. All right, Sword and Shield. Let's see how F rank is. Oh, hey! That's an upgrade. Did I say you? I'm sorry, I meant, Gumi. Gumi, you're up. Gumi, please. I wish I could get them to go on my left side. Used to fire up snap. Yeah, oh no, I did that as well for a while. That was a lot of experience. Oh, hey, ground electric. You are not a fish. Ow! Okay, now I remember why I hate you, Stunfisk. You are tanky. I forgot just how tanky Stunfisks are. Okay, things have changed in the realm of battles. I'm working towards my next Challenger ticket already. I am not getting that one in one night, though. I might need to start stocking up on revives again. Yeah, no, he was one of the, oh god, it's Stunfisk, oh god, when I went through, X and Y, or X and Y, Black and White, because I kept on forgetting that he is a, I keep thinking he's a fish. He's not a fish! Meanwhile, you've got the version of him in, you have the version of him from Galar, whereas he's now a bear trap. Okay, Monica, you need to come back. You were a mistake. Ah. I may not be in the best situation. So I definitely am doing some of this to catch up next time. Because, yeah, my backup teams now are woefully behind. Also, never mind, considering how many points I'm getting, I might still be able to get it done in one night. Oh, don't tell me there are going to be people in the sewers, aren't there? Oh, there we go. I got what I wanted out of this. Time to put a water type in. Restore health. Let's fix you up. Satchel. Satchel is where I want to go for this. Alright, that's good. Box. Alright, Greninja, it's your turn. Or Edge. It's your turn, Edge. Hi, Ice. You know what? There's no way I'm getting... There's no way I'm not... No. No way. Ow. Hey, Ken. No worries. Thanks for the work. You know, I don't know whether or not I should call out people who lurk or not. Either way, it is appreciated and thank you. Yeah, no, letting your phone charge seems like a good idea. I can't target that Ampharos from here. You two need those. Take care. Immediately after this night of battle is done, I'm going to end up calling it. Oh, hey, you swapped. Why? Why does your Gyarados still know Splash? Your guy's a little... Ow. I forgot, Gyarados, despite having 4x electricity weakness, he's still real strong. Oh hey, those spikes actually went at a decent spread. Gumi, I think I might need to work on you a bit. I miss why Ampharos just stopped doing things. We are back in the I need to heal after every fight. Okay. And I need to worry about type coverage. I do not have enough type coverage with things. Manon, I think I'm going to swap you to have a new skill. I don't think I need Magic Leaf right now. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of Icy Wind because I don't have a way to reteach you that. If I can reteach... I have Magic Leaf here, right? You just learned that naturally? Yeah, you just learned that naturally. For type coverage, though, yeah. Let's get this. I may actually come to regret that, but we'll see. You have Thunder Punch already, so maybe never mind on what I just did. Let's get that Magic Leaf back. Never mind. No, I want to keep that. It's the Rock Slide is the thing I'm considering swapping for you, maybe. You know Ice Punch, you know that, you know that. Okay. Anything new here that I want you to learn? Shadow Claw, actually, maybe instead of Slash. Does that mean I'm in trouble? Look, if it's a normal type, you're the wrong one to have out there in the first place. Shadow Claw or... Yeah, no, Shadow Claw. I need more physical. And you need to learn... Yeah, really need to learn a damaging metal move. You need Protect. Time to grab all things! I know I shouldn't be worrying about those, but, like, I want to get Goomy as much as I can right now. Land with poison! Okay, we might be doing a swap for someone. Boxes. You know what, Shadow? You're coming out for now. Snack. You are... Man, I want to use Sneck, but man... You know what? I'll bring Sneck in, but Sneck is a... one hit and out. Sneck is a one and done. I need to do it 20 times! Oh, I need to do it 20 times! Okay, this one might take a while. Hey, Amolga. Yeah? Please, hit! Okay. Gooby, do me a favor. Take it out. Sword and Shield needs to get revived so it can get the experience. Okay, 2 new plans. First of all, revive. Second, who else has poison moves? Let's get you, paralyzed healed. Who else has poison moves? Do you? I don't think you do. No, you don't. And none there. I know you don't naturally. You don't... Toxic Spites, no. Alright, Poison Sting is my go-to for it. Okay, will Mudshot work? No, okay, it has to be like Bulldoze or something like that. Okay. Wait, actually, Flash Cam probably will work. Ow! Oh, hey, I just saw the level. Bad time. Bad time. I am having bad time choices. Didn't get it in time. So I'm going back on the ground after this fight. You are so much faster than me. You are so much faster than me. Okay, I think I got that one. Sorry, Snack. That was only his first Pokemon. That was only his first Pokemon. He has it again. Satchel! Max Revive! Who here is the best to... What is he? Is he Fire Dark? No, he's not fire. And this is my first loss. Goodbye to half my medals. You didn't even bring me to the closest Pokemon Center. Honestly, I wasn't that far in yet, so losing half my medals at that point's not the worst. This is such a stupid start. Let's poison this thing. I should be doing more than just poison. I wish I had more than just poison. I wish I had more than one poison attack. I just saw it say it used a move, so I panicked. Hey, so it's time for me to finally learn how to play this game, I guess. You know, I have a thing of hitting them with a G move. So... oh no, it's knock out an opponent with a Mega. Does this keep draining the Mega Evolution thing? I kind of want to keep that one. But also, I'm never going to finish it, so no. Oh, no, okay, I see what it's saying. Hi, Wartortle. Hi, Scyther. Alright, there we go. That thing's done. Hey, Alex Zam. Okay. We at least got that done. We actually got all those challenges done. And in doing so, we got all the medals I lost back. Alright, Sneck, you are basically our gain experience Pokemon for this session, I guess. Everyone's kind of that Pokemon right now. Oh, wait. Okay, I've realized a problem here. Okay, it's not too bad of a problem, though. Goodbye, Dynamo. Yeah, I think I need to start actually paying attention to, other things now. Like, I think I need to look into building some, building stats for some of these, Pokemon. I also never... Look, I'll change my outfit for the next time. Ultra Balls! Thank you! I need those. I can't buy those yet. Oh! I didn't think you would be able to see me through that. Oh, their calm mind didn't last. Hello. I think the computer's broken. I think, or he just has that long of cooldown. The guy on the rooftop was terrifying. You know what? Let's claim this. Unfortunately, the next level is where I would have gotten the I can do poison stuff. Ah. Roar feels like it's a interrupt, but you've got to time it well. Oh, hey, Absol. I don't know why I did that, but considering you detected an attack that I couldn't hit you with anyway, I'd say it worked out in my favor. We're still going to get our ticket in one night, aren't we? Holy! Hey guys, I lost track of time. Holy crap, I didn't realize it's almost midnight. Oh hey, a truck that I didn't have. You know what? No, I can't. There we go. Excuse me? Could you use the attack out of range? Get out of that, get out of that. We know that is devastating. Hey, Whirlipede. Okay, so Greninja's fast, I'm realizing, which is... or Edge. Edge is fast. You know, that kid has a good idea. Even if you lose, you are still getting... you're still learning, you're still getting stronger. As long as you don't die. Who saw... that's who saw me. You are Ghost Dark. Hey, Victory Bell! Ah, you did get poisoned. You're fairy. You're fairy rock. Alright, Manon, get you out of here. Oh, wait, you're rock. This is a mistake. Okay. One to two more fights, and I've got the thing at least still in one day. Satchel, we need healing. That was actually probably more than I needed. Where's that antidote? See a nummel? Is that a nummel? That's a nummel. Come on, let me target. It's right there. Let me target it. Thank you. I have stopped caring about trying to get the challenges. If they happen, they happen right now. Okay, we have a challenge ticket for the challenge we don't have. What level do that... Wait, I can probably tell. What did you level at? You level before they do. Okay. No, we're snoozing those ads. They are not happening. Okay, I got the challenger ticket at least. There's no way I'm getting... battles have gotten harder. I'm not getting my quota every night at this stage. Anyone in this sewer? Nope. One in this sewer. You know, for as fast as Greninja is, I definitely need to get him, or Edge. As fast as Edge is, I need to get Edge some better skills. Hey! There you go, Harbo. You got a kill. Like, I feel like Haribo is going to end up being, like... I think I need to make Haribo a tank. Yes, I would like some prize medals. I would like to get some money. No, don't come down here to do it. Okay, sometimes Bubble Beam just goes through the terrain. Alright, so we can evolve Edge, I realize. Get him ready. Water Shuriken. Hey, that might be exactly the thing I was saying I need, actually. Maybe not, but I'll swap that out at least. Oh, I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not getting it. There's not gonna... I'm not climbing up that roof. I know that roof is a mistake. Everyone in this area? Anyone in the sewers? I didn't even see what rank you are, sir. I'm just here to fight you. Hi, Ice. And I'm so sorry. You're probably rank G or something. Yeah, you are not higher rank. Sure, let's heal all my Pokemon at the last second. Good. Could you... Thank you. So it's flying type now, right? He's flying type now? Hey, Haunter. You're flying type, right? No, you're dark. Okay. Which is, I think, just what you become naturally anyway. You're just... Oh, you're flying on a water shuriken. Okay, we have a ton of Pokemon who can Mega Evolve now. Change moves quickly. Oh yeah, you have Flamethrower. Mystical Fire or Flamethrower. Flamethrower. I don't think I will get into an encounter in time. Nope. I tried. But yeah, with that, we will be ending things here. This is Tuesday. I should have ended stream an hour ago. I got a little bit too into playing today. But hey, look, game is fun. Game is fun. So let's go ahead and save, and once I get to save, we're going to take a look to see who can I toss a raid over to. Who is still on this late at night? On a weeknight. I will be streaming on, I might be streaming on Thursday. If I do, I'll post it in Discord and on socials, but it's iffy if I'm going to stream. I may just be completely exhausted because of Cook Day. Anyone on? Yes, there are. Limit, nope, Limit is clearly past me. Limit is very much past me. I am not looking anymore at that. You know what? Let's go say hi to Juker. Juker currently is doing Sonic Adventure 1, trying to get all of the emblems and, Dreamcast DLC stuff. So again, let's go say hi and wish him luck. And thank you all very much for watching, and, please, if I don't see you Thursday, I should be streaming Friday and Saturday. But yeah, take care. That is not the button I meant to hit. This is not the button I meant to hit. Ignore my weird arms.